Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to almost guaranteed, hopefully, the final episode of game number 318, which is Arcalad Collection, starring Arcalad 3. How's it going? Exclamation mark. Welcome to the end. The end is almost here. End game today? Oh, it better be. There's only 2 missions left. We got like the one we have to go rescue Henrietta, which is probably gonna be probably not a short one, and then obviously the mission which I haven't picked up yet, which is probably gonna go get us to create the arc. Now whether we're actually gonna be able to like I don't know. I'm assuming that one quest is gonna create the arc and go defeat the dark one at the same time, because there's only one quest left if you don't count the Henrietta one. So yeah, we're definitely going to be beating this tonight, unless today, unless the game throws a twist at us. But I can't see that happening. We're like 86 hours into this game. We officially passed 200 hours for the Arcalad collection. I think we're done. It's finally here. It better be finally here. Hey, Zerdang. How's it going? Alright, so we just gotta go see Henrietta rush for. Dropping 101. She got kidnapped. Where's she gonna end up? She's probably trying to think of places we haven't been to in a while. She's been kidnapped by those dudes who helped her out in the battle arena. That's probably what it is. Gore, how's it going? Oh, Alec, thank goodness you finally come. Miss Henrietta is in great danger this time. I can feel it. I'm sure she's just faking it too. I'm beside myself. What should we do? Calm down, Sebastian. Just calm down. Alright, I'm calm. But, where did she go? Haven't seen her for hours. Gone for like an hour. She could be lost or kidnapped, or I didn't want to think it. Oh no. What shall we do with this? We must start at once if we are to. Sebastian, calm down. Did you search her room for clues? You finished Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster, nice. Now you're gonna play Final Fantasy. No, you've already played Final Fantasy 3, right? Very cool. After this game, man, I haven't thought that far ahead. We got Tactics Ogre on the GBA is the next one. Yes. Any note or memo? None that I'm aware of. Her room is spotless as usual. It's gonna feel so weird not playing this game. It's like, oh my god, where's Ark? Not like Ark's ever even showed up in this game, but he's gonna show up right at the end. You watch. He's gonna be like Force Ghost or something, or he's gonna come back from the dead just right at the end. It's like, surprise, I'm actually in this game too. That's not to say that I didn't miss some important clue. Well, let's go to her room and search again. Play 3. Play 1, but you really don't want to. Why not? You know you want to play 1 core. Of course. Please follow me. How many times have you played 1 so far? Uh, 2 was pretty buggy? Really? You think they could have, I don't know, made sure it was bug-free at this point? It's only been like the 5th, 6th release of that game. I think at this point it'd be pretty much perfect, right? But I guess not. Every time they change things up, they introduce new bugs. Hey, Spud Muffin, how's it going? This game has no ending. Yep. We'll get to the end of the Hunter missions. Like, please insert disc 3. You pull out the disc, realize it's a double-sided disc. It's like, damn it. Like, this is her room, as it was when we discovered her missing. It's Mew. It's Mew's fault. Mew ate her. Also, just try to find any clues. Thanks. No, thank you. Hey, Mew. What's that? There's something on the ribbon. It's her blood and guts. It says... Henrietta's note received. Sebastian, I found a note. If I have to sneak into Ida's home overnight, 9 new chapters. Yeah, you watch. I'm gonna go check the guild, and it's gonna be like 120 now instead of 102. It's a really bad bug where every status effect has a 100% chance to happen. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, wow. That seems kind of brutal. Yeah, instant KO status effect. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, it's kind of super annoying. Remind me not to play that version. This is definitely Miss Henrietta's handwriting. What does it say? Sebastian, there's just too many demands of me as a rush for. I need to be alone for a while, so please don't look for me, alright? Henrietta. Miss Henrietta, how could you write such damaging things? I only wish to make you a better person. That's why your father had me sign you up for piano, waltz, and all the other lessons. I had no idea she resented this strongly. One single land raid just keeps your entire party stun locked, kills your party over the course of half an hour. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Oh, I'm assuming it's something they're gonna patch though, hopefully. You do it on the side, Jeff. You can't watch. You're gonna miss the end, Stuart. You're gonna miss it. We need to find her as soon as possible. She is ill-equipped to deal with the real world. I just hope she's not kidnapped already. Oh no, you're worrying me again. What shall we do? We need to ask around town and see if we can discover where she went. Let's just hope someone saw Henrietta. Please, Alec, I must accompany you for my own peace of mind. May I? Sure, let's go. Thank you. Well, hopefully if they ever release a physical release, they'll have that patch by then. So what if I saw the rich girl? I may have seen her running away, or I may not have. The girl was running away. It's her business, isn't it? Can you stab this guy? I bumped into Miss Rushford as she was leaving town. She said she was going on a journey by herself. She seemed a little lost, so I told her how to catch a boat to Paces. Alright, I guess we're going to Paces. Which one's Paces? Paces. Paces. Oh, that was the casino town, I think. To the casino! Arc the lady. Who knows what Arc is doing in the background? She's gone to the red light district. No, it's Pandira. Which one's Paces? Paces. I'm not used to the town names. This one's like this one's not Paces. This one's like Ras something. Or Gislam, not even close. That's a society village over there. Pieces. Probably Jaharta? We're gonna chase her around the world, aren't we? Lost Kingdoms. It's gonna take us a few years to get there at this rate. And Dragon Ball Z, your favorite game. Jaharta? Pieces. There you go, Pieces. Tactics over is short. Yeah, Nocturne, yeah. You friend of that pretty lady? She's beautiful. How about you introduce me? You know, that girl's gorgeous, but knowing my luck, she'll probably stuck up. All the pretty ones are, you know. Okay, where'd she go? The girl in the purple dress? Yeah, I saw her. I think I heard that snooty girl in the purple said she was heading down to our temple. It's gonna be a freaking... just a chase around the world, isn't it? probably find you could probably just go to a random town and find her in there. I'm assuming you don't actually have to, like, because I mean you can talk to any NPC, right? So you don't have to like hit an NPC that tells you where to go. Yep, the Digimon world. It's gonna be painful. Alec, you have come again. What can we use with you today? Gone on a job for this gentleman on my right. Yes, we were wondering if you had seen a young lady in a purple dress recently. A lady? The outspoken one with the spectacular purple dress? Yes, that must be Miss Henrietta. She did indeed come here. She said she wished to become an Hamadar monk. What? So where is she now? We'll meet her and she's just like bald. Well, despite her best efforts, she talked her way inside. Well, that was fast. That's her in the middle right there. Stop. What's the meaning of this interruption? How did a woman get to the proving grounds unescorted? Have you come to challenge us, to test our resolve? I come for neither of those things. I want to become a Namadar monk. What? But that is... You are a girl. You cannot be serious. Well, of course I am, silly. My name is Henrietta Rushmore, and I certainly wouldn't have come all this way if I wasn't serious. I've heard it said that if I become a monk, I can rid myself of all the duties required of ladies. So I want to rid myself of those sort of nasty expectations, so I'm here. I do not know what to say. Are you certain this is what you wish to do? Oh, pooh. Why would you ask me such a silly question? I've run away from home. Doesn't that seem like I'm serious? How's it going, Sam Sozo? How's it going, Good Tofu? How's it going, Hamish? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, this game is long. This has got to be the end, though. We're like 2 missions away from being in this game. We have this mission here where we got to find Henrietta again. And then, I'm assuming the final mission, which we're going to have to go build the Ark and then probably go up to that flying obelisk thingy and defeat the Dark God. So, I mean, that one's probably going to be a relatively long quest, but definitely feels like we're at the end now. It's difficult to tell. Well, I don't care if you believe me or not. There's no need to get upset. We'll escort you to the gate with the utmost care. You should not be here. Please, come with us. I can't believe this. I can just beat all of you in a match. Just try me. What? But we were practicing monks. We could not hurt a lady. 5 hours later. Or 6 hours. Yes, it would be counter to her instruction to hurt a proper and innocent lady. You're very sorry to refuse your request. Enough excuses. Maybe this will open your eyes. Platinum pressure. Ugh. She's too strong. Yeah, she's Choco. This is the Choco character. We're getting her like right at the end, and we won't be able to use her because, assuming unless she leveled up. But last time we had her in our party, like that one battle, she was like level 6. So. Before this is Dragon Warrior 7. This one already blew it out of the water. Like the total combination of all 3 games together, 3.5 games if you count the Monster Arena, is over 200 hours now. So, what a humiliation! Hahaha, you underestimated me, didn't you? So this is by far, it's gonna be hard to overtake this game, this collection. That was the longest game. And he's completely blew the last one out of the water. So. You've humbled my battle-trained monks with a single attack. You have tremendous natural skill. I now believe that you were serious in your request earlier. So can I become a monk now? It'll still be very difficult for a woman to become a monk. You have to train very hard. Much harder than a man to achieve the same results. Training? You said training. Kind of lessons. That's kind of like lessons, right? Namadar Temple. Each day is devoted to strict lessons and difficult training, yes. 3 games are longer than 1 game? What kind of universe does that happen? Lessons every day? That's worse than the life I ran away from. Well, if she joins me at like appropriate level, I'd probably end up using her over Cheryl. Because Cheryl, I mean, she just does, like right now, she's not that useful in terms of damage output. But if she joins me at like level 6, where she left at, I mean, I'm not gonna spend, hours to level her up to the appropriate level. It's not gonna be worth it, even if she's super OP. Suddenly becoming a monk seems rather unappealing. You're rejecting us. We are humiliated yet again. How does such a spoiled, weak-minded girl get in here? Oh, now you're in for it. No one calls me weak. She is so strong. I should have been more careful with my words. You monks aren't even a challenge. What a disappointment. Bye. Yep, we're gonna chase her all across the world. Where's she gone to next? And that is what happened. I believe we were too easy on her. This has become a most humiliating incident in the history of Amadar. She showed us that all we need is more training. It is embarrassing just relating this again. Apologize for all the trouble Miss Henrietta seems to have caused. Where is she now? We do not know. She seemed to be interested in Gaia magic, as she has natural skill. Perhaps she went to the Spell Institute. Seems likely, since she departed in that direction. Thank you for your time. Alec, we should go to the Spell Institute at once. Agreed. If we hurry, perhaps we can catch her. And she's obviously not going to be there. She's going to be... She'll probably have gone to Teru, or... We're literally going to have to chase her across the world. It's guaranteed. She'll go to the casino. Big possum from the cast room. Something bad's going down. What do I do, man? Our instructor's in trouble. Ah. Talent she demonstrated. She could be a great master. What a waste. A terrible waste of raw talent. Celebari. Excuse us. Hello, it's been a while. Why, yes it has, Mercia. Not that long. Come here today on business. Alright, what? We're looking for a girl named Henrietta. Henrietta? Henrietta Rochefort? Ah, so you know her. Where is she now? Well, she was here, but... It's gonna be a long one. All these cutscenes. All these flashback things. In this manner, Gaia Magics is an extension of power onto your mind. The most important step in mastering these magics is therefore to strengthen your minds. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of an instruction lesson. Please return later. I'll just join in. I wanted to join this institute anyways. I love how she comes to a school. She wants to get away from like lessons and training, and she goes to a school. I guess Sebastian did a poor job in, training her. What? You can't just barge in here and start training. We had to pass the exam to be admitted. Well, you quite obviously have no idea who I am. My name is Henrietta Rochefort. I'll just warn you now that I'm used to getting what I want. Well, a wise man once said, there is a royal road to learning. I'm afraid we cannot offer you special treatment. Well then, let me demonstrate my natural ability. You should enjoy this. What are you going to do? This is basically just an excuse to show us all her different abilities. What have you done to my top students? Well, don't get too worried. I'll have them fixed up in a moment. Can she cure as well? Okay, apparently she can cure as well, so that's a plus. Not that, we really need healing, because my guys rarely take damage. She's used to give what she wants except Alec, yep. Wow. I do indeed have natural talent. Should be more careful in the future, though. You kill someone. I'll cross that bridge if the time comes. Henrietta, that is not a responsible outlook. Natural skill and ability count for nothing if you do not act responsibly. I can't allow you to learn the Gaia magics here. I don't want to hear your sorry justifications for your loss. I assure you, it's not an excuse. If you wish to learn Gaia magics, you need to study hard. The journey to mastery of the Gaia magics can last decades. Oh, pooh. I was hoping to be done by this weekend. I'm not going to live and learn in these filthy halls for 10 years. I quit. Why did you come to challenge us, then? Oh. Well, I thought it would be an interesting hobby to pick up in a week or so. But it sounds like I'll have to study more with you than I did before I ran away. No, thanks. Ah, wait, Henrietta. Where'd she go now? And that's what happened. I'm terribly sorry Miss Henrietta caused such a problem. It was nothing, really. Ouch, I'm just a little sore from it still. Instructor, are you alright? Like I said, it's really nothing. Ouch. You're not the young magic master you once were. Take it easy. Do you know where Henrietta went when she left? I'm not certain. It was a real shame to see her go. Anyway, she has so much natural talent. I believe with guidance, you could exceed Marcia's ability. Really? Actually, I remember what she said before she left. Something about changing her lot in life. She wasn't very specific. Change her lot in life? That's strange. I think she wanted to experience something totally new. You mean like becoming a Hamoji celebrity? No, Marcia. I don't believe that's what she was referring to. Well, okay. Where do we even go from here? I haven't the foggiest idea. Oh dear, to come this far, well, then see the trail go cold. It's a sign, I'm telling you, a bad sign. What shall we do? What shall we do? Sebastian, please calm down. But we don't have a clue to where dear Henrietta is. This is terrible. Oh, what should we do? Sebastian. Well, posh turd is still a turd. True enough. But it's a shiny turd. Why don't you return to Rushfort Manor in case Henrietta gets tired of being away and decides to go home? Well, if you think she might, I'll just do that. That sounds like an excellent plan. Keep looking and you can wait for Henrietta at home. I shall do just that. So we go back to her house then? What will we do, though? Perhaps we should go back to the manor as well. That's as good an idea as any, given the facts that we haven't any leads. Yes, who knows? You may find a valuable clue. Thank you so much for your help, Celebari. Back we go to the manor. And then we're gonna have to chase her to another continent. It's like, oh, she went to, you know, whatever. She went to the casino, and then she went to the Battledrome, and then she went to the. She went to go see Lisa. Guarantee we're gonna chase her around the world. Them definitely is. What's gonna be his name in 6 months? Nobody knows. Oh, thank heavens you've come, Alec. In her room. I'm beside myself. I have no idea how to handle this. What's the matter, Sebastian? Slow down and tell me what's wrong. Go to her room and see for yourself. Alright. Hey, Newgard, how's it going? I'm in the second last mission. We're gonna try to find a, Henrietta's gone across the world, I guess. We're trying to track her down. I'm assuming at this point she'll probably join the party at the end of this, and then we'll have the final mission. Assuming that they don't throw anything else our way, but... Alec? What is Kulara doing here? What are you doing here, Kulara? Alec, you know each other? Yes, I'm Kulara from Gislam. What are you doing here? Lady, this house brought me here. Henrietta? All I know is that when I returned, instead of Henrietta, she was here. Kulara, what's going on? Can you tell us? Well, out of the blue, Henrietta visited the orphanage, saying she wanted to trade our identities. Huh? Dear me, I'm going to faint. Did you agree? Oh, she's here, isn't she? Well, not really. But Henrietta forced me to come here and see how she lives. Having seen it, I'm certain I don't want this life now. Meantime, you know, all the kids are going to starve to death because she doesn't know how to, like, properly take care of kids. That seems like a good deal. I can't play the piano, and I certainly cannot dance. Besides, I worry about the kids more than I ever thought I would. I see. I desperately wish to return to the orphanage and my children, but I don't have any transport. I'll take you back to Gislam. We can look for Henrietta together. That'll be fantastic. You're a lifesaver, Alec. And of course, she's gonna be gone, so it's even worse. She probably left all these kids alone to fend for themselves. Alec. Yes, Sebastian? Please don't let this episode color your impression, Miss Henrietta. She's just a very lonely little girl. Her father's too busy with their business interests. They can rarely see her. She's constantly striving to gain his attention and approval. I believe that her selfish exterior masks a lonely and insecure little girl. She only wants to care about, or wants someone to care about her, like this little kitty. I see. Well, I know that I shall do my best to return her for you. Thank you, Alec. It'd be funny to come in here as just a pile of, like, children corpses on the ground. Like, well, we're too late. Huh? There's nobody here. I wonder where they all went. You know, maybe the back room. I swear, in this game, like, this game is always constantly, like, people walk into a place for the first time. It's like, oh, there's nobody here. Nothing we can do. They don't check other rooms. They don't check deeper into the place. They just assume, like, oh, that's it. The constant game is like this. Pisses me off. I don't know. Yeah, let's not check the room. Let's just press in the back room. Yeah. What's she even look? What's she doing back there? Might as well check it out. Hey, look, there's somebody here. Oh, Kulara, I'm so glad you came back. Are you here all alone? I didn't think I was here all alone. What happened to everyone? Calm down, dear. I can't understand when you're crying. I think they all went to the ruined city. But they were supposed to tell me before they left. Wah. Oh dear. Ruined city? Why would they go there? Maria said she didn't care about the bad people. She said if you're always scared, you'd always be filthy ragamuffins. She took the others with her. I didn't want to go, so they told me to hide and then they left. She tricked me. Wah. I'm certainly growing more concerned. We need to go to the ruined city at once. Come on, everyone, hurry. Oh. Hurry, hurry. Wait. Hey. Alright, let's collect as much junk as we can carry. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh ho ho ho. Come on, children. Pick that up as fast as you can. We're going to need you to work at least this fast once you get Henrietta's junk company going. We're all going to be rich. Very rich. Yay, yay. Rich, rich, yay. No, no. We'll earn the money just for Clara. She deserves it. We'll make it a present to her. Yay, yay. A present, yay. Let's work hard. You kids are so silly. Why would you give Clara a present? We just need to think about getting rich ourselves. Says the rich girl. Hey, get a load of the chick and the kitties. I bet she's rich already. Check out that dress. Yeah, this would be like taking candy from a baby. Okay, nobody move. Ah. Oh. Robbers. I'm scared, Henrietta. Make them go away. What do you think you're doing? Holding you up? What does it look like? Holding us up? Means robbing us. Why would they want to do that? I'm just a girl. These are just children. That's kind of the point. But that's simply a horrid thing to do. And by the way, I'm Henrietta Rushford, in case you didn't know, which... Shut up. Who said you could collect this junk in our territory? Oh, ho, 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 ho. We don't need permission. This is the junk heap. I would really appreciate it if you'd just drop the charade and go. We're quite busy. Oh, well, okay. What the hell are you doing? Aw. Damn it, she got me all caught up in the moment, and I wasn't thinking. Haha. They're weird robbers. Alright, he's got bad aim. Okay, just shut up now, all of you. Yeah, and hand over your valuables. Charade. Yes, I guess she would pronounce it in a very pompous way. You simply won't learn, will you? They dodged. Haha, nice try. It's not Spicy. No, Spicy's quest line is done. He had a pretty, like, final, like, quest. Yeah. Was that a scream? Oh dear, bandits. They're with the children. Children. Clara. Henrietta. Alec, why are you here? Sebastian is beside himself. He asked me to bring you back. Me? Why, I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Who the hell are you? Wait, isn't that the hunter we fought before? Everybody run! Clara, stay back! Yes, Clara, it's dangerous. Get back. But it'd be funny if Clara suddenly has, like, superpowers and joins the party instead. Just leave these two to us. Henrietta, take the children and run. No, I'll fight too. It's too late now. Let's we got a band of friends here. And we'll give them a friendly thrashing. Hey, yeah, no one's gonna tell us what to do. Everybody run. Get the kids, don't let them get away. Just again. Yeah, get to play with her again. Yeah, she's definitely gonna join the party at the end of this. There. Put her with Alec. I love how she's like, she's definitely like a... She got very blonde hair in her portrait, but she's a brunette otherwise. I love all of these guys. 15, 19. She's like 68 health. I might be using regenerate here, but I kind of want them to... kind of want her to get killing blows to get some XP. Wow. Okay, good. Causes paralysis 3% of the time. Confusion. Gravity effect. Giving cast gravity. Oh, she still has the same amount of... I guess since, you know, we used her in that battle the last time, and she didn't heal up or whatever. She starts with like the same amount of magic she had at the end. Wow. Alright, well. So much for doing... At least he's paralyzed, so... Does she have like a knife? No. Must get killing blow. Can we go on the higher level one? Level up. Love that laugh. Put them in their place. It was easy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's about they translated the oh ho 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 thing as ha 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 ha. Are you alright, children? Oh, Clara. I was so scared. You're all safe now. Clara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Well, it's not really your fault, but you knew better than to come here. Yes. Alec, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. These children wouldn't have been harmed. I don't know what I would have done. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yay. Hey, helping people feels good. That sells it. I'm going to be a hunter. Alec, can I become a hunter? Henrietta. Hunter's job is to help people in trouble, not brag about it. Yes, sometimes you get outcomes like this, but often it's a thankless job. And besides, a hunter would know that to put children in danger, or would know not to put children in danger like this. Well, the children said they wanted to go. Henrietta, you knew this was a bad area. You should have known bandits would appear. Alec, it turned out okay. Don't worry about it. I think Henrietta made an honest mistake. I'm already like a hunter, right? Is Henrietta a hunter? Well, if she is, she's not very good at it. No good, no good. Seems I'm not right for any job. I can't be a Namadar monk. I can't be a guy magic student. I can't even be a hunter. I guess I'm all I'm qualified to be is a lady. What's wrong with that, Henrietta? It's so status quo. I always dreamt of being something more. Being a monk, researching Gaia magic, doing battle. Those are weird dreams for you. Yeah, not very ladylike. But I never asked to be born into a wealthy family. Well, if we're talking about dreams, I want my own room. Yeah, I want delicious food all the time. I want to be a princess with beautiful dresses. None of those things are the slightest bit interesting to me. Table manners and language lessons and dance lessons are all so very dull. Today is very likely the day, yes. Looks like we're basically done this mission. So after this, all we have is the last mission. Until they throw us a surprise, like, yeah, there's way more to this game. Besides, what good is it to be rich when you're alone? Well, I wouldn't mind being alone for a while. Psst. Shut up, stupid. I think she's trying to make a point. I want to be a normal girl and help other people. Perhaps fall in love with a handsome boy. Wink, wink. Maybe be a hunter and have adventures all over the world. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised, right? Those are the kinds of things I dreamt about alone in my room. The world outside my window is alive and fused with something I want to feel for myself. Henrietta. I'm happy I got to experience a little of my dreams here. But you wake up from dreams. After all, dreams aren't real. They don't last. Henrietta. No. Alec, I won't give up yet. Alec, I want to travel with you. Henrietta, please take me with you. But Sebastian will. Are you serious? Are you serious? No, it was a little joke. Forget about Henrietta. I thought it was like serious. Are you serious? You really want to join us? Henrietta, I see something in you that was in like another person I knew named Danny. I probably have to reload this and try the other option if she doesn't join us. At first he was angry and didn't know how to accept others, but he grew and changed. I think that's what's happening to you too. Alec, I want to join you. I'm completely serious. Please, take me along. Yes, sure. Alright. Yay! We got a character we'll never use. She probably got some pretty, like... Her abilities are pretty nice, especially the status effect parts of it. So a combination, you know, she basically give me a stronger version of Maricia, but she's also level 8 right now, so... Yeah. I'm so happy. I just don't know how to express how happy I am inside. Hey, Alec. Clara says she wants to join you too. Huh? What are you children saying now? Won't you have Clara come with you too? Yeah. I don't have any Gaia magics and I have no special skills. I'll certainly be in the way. Get in his way, get in his way. But you can't let Henrietta take him. Don't say foolish things. I can't leave you children. But, hey Sharpie, how's it going? Welcome to probably the end of this game soon. But, what are you all worried about? Clara's already our friend. Clara is a dear friend, even if she doesn't travel with us. Is that really true? Of course. Yay, yay! We're all friends, yay, yay! Come, we have to go now, children. Okay. We'd go as well, Henrietta. Sebastian needs to be put out of his misery. Needs to be put out of his misery. Of course, you're right. Let's go slit his throat, you know. Dex, how's it going? Miss Henrietta. Hi, Sebastian. I'm home. Miss. Is it really you? I was so worried. All sorts of terrible, I guess. Sebastian, enough. You're embarrassing me. I've been so worried about you. I left you a note. Where were you worried? Well, thank you for that consideration, but it's a big world out there. It's a lot of value. Over 200 hours so far, with all 3 games combined, so that's an insane amount of value. That thing has happened to you. I don't know how I wouldn't have explained it to your father. Please promise me you'll never ever try something like this again. Please. Alright. What? What did you just say, miss? I won't run away again. Miss Henrietta. Worked for your family for 30 years. I mean, isn't she coming with us? I guess she's not technically running away, but... This is the happiest day of my life. Sebastian, don't jump to conclusions. I won't run away because I'm going on a journey with Alec. But miss, you might as well pierce my heart with an arrow. I won't be a bird in a gilded cage, Sebastian. But miss, there's no discussion. I've already made up my mind. Alec, please, say something. This wasn't part of my request. Alec has nothing to do with this. He brought me back just like you requested. The rest was my doing. Miss, how shall I explain this turn of events to your father? Hiring Alec was absolutely worthless if you were missing from the house in the end anyway. Sebastian, I made this request of Alec. Did you admit you failed Alec? We failed the quest, I mean we brought her back. Sebastian. I want to hear it from him. Yes, I do. Oh, Alec, I'm so happy you said that. Now I can be free. Alright, Brandon, we failed the request. So I guess if we we chose not to have her join us, we would have succeeded the request. But since we told her to join us, we failed the request. Oh well. Well, I made a client mad on this one. It's definitely a failure. Oh, Alec, thank you. Wah wah. Alright, so that's the second last quest. So now we have a useless character. It's like level 8. So can we change her equipment at all? Yeah, she's stuck with... Well, I guess she can wear different armor, but she's stuck with... What was the... The Wise Man Road is pretty good, actually. She can wear... Actually, she can wear rune armor and stuff. That's kind of surprising. She doesn't have to wear just, like, robes. But, I mean, in the end, you're probably still better with robes for her anyways for magic boosting. It's 3 statuses, speed ring... Give her some stuff. Well, most quests in this game are optional. Oh, missable? Okay. I was gonna say, it's like... Because there's a lot of stuff that's optional. It's still weird that, you know, she's like a platinum blonde practically in her portrait, but... I mean, Marcia's got more blonde hair than her, and... We're like a sprite. Alright, well, failed that one, but now we get to use her for, like, nothing, because to get to the level where she'd be useful would take a lot of work. We'd have to get, like, an enemy down to, like, 1 hit point and get her to get a killing blow for a whole bunch of, like, high-level enemies. Seems like a nightmare and a half. You could always give her, like, the romancing stone or something. You know what, let's give her the light heals. Well, it's like, right at the end of the game, I mean... If she came in at, like, a decent level, but the fact she comes in at, like, well, level 1 plus whatever experience you got her during the battle sequence earlier on in the game, she's just so low level. It's going to be really hard to potentially use her. But she seems like she would have a very good mix of magic. Like, she's potentially going to be the best magic caster. She's got healing, she's got, like, strong magic, but, you know... To get her to the point where she's useful, yeah, no, it would take hours. I made it by chance at the ruined city, and she joined the party. However, that meant I didn't bring her home as requested. Job failed. Failed. So now she did all the jobs but the final one. And the 2 that we failed. Well, let's go pick up the final job. Ah, you managed to get the Eternal Flame, didn't you? Yes. You now have all the materials necessary to build the Ark. Excellent. Things are progressing quite well. So far, so good. The part that concerns me is the Gogan stated that gathering materials wasn't the only thing required. We need to return to him and see what our next step is. No, you don't. What? Well, hello, hello. Gogan. You know that filthy old man? Hey, watch your language. That guy's amazing. He's over 3,000 years old. I heard the news that you had collected all 4 materials, so I decided to try a bit of room service. Yeah, at my age, it's nice to get out of the dungeon every now and again. Kogan, what now? I was just getting to that. In order to transform those materials into the Ark, you must be accepted by the Guardians. Accepted by the Guardians? Yes, without their involvement, the Ark cannot be created. Guardians? At one time, this world was blessed with the constant involvement of the Guardians. Today, they have all but disappeared. Why? Since the ancient era, mankind has been locked in a downward spiral, damaging the world that sustains all life. That damage has drained the Guardians of their power, so that they could no longer show themselves. Since the Great Disaster, no one has been fortunate enough to see them. And how are we to find them now? Are they all gone? At least one yet remains. Where is it? In the trial cave on Turu Isle. I mean, if it wasn't for us going to fight that one dragon there, the copper dragon, or was it the copper? No, it wasn't the copper. I forget which one was in. I think it was a silver dragon trial cave. I mean, I guess that's why there's stronger enemies in there. That place. There is a massive structure known as the Ghost Dream Crystal. Hey, we've been there. That's where I got the crystal fragment from my hunter's crest. Well, one or more of the Guardians are said to be residing within it. So if we go down there we can see one? That is for me to know and for you to find out, lad. That is our only chance. We have to try it. Alright then, I'll put the request formally at the counter outside. This will be the last request I ask of you. Please, complete the Ark, and return here. We do our best. Let's go. Do our best. The final quest. Alec, get this official request to the guild recruitment counter. Hold on, I'll be with you. Create a new Ark. Only 1,000 gold. Your gods, whatever. Create a new Ark using Eternal Steel, Eternal Tree, Eternal Ice, and Eternal Flame. First obtain a blessing of the Guardians in True Isle Trial Cave. It's a special job request from the Guardian Guildmaster himself. If you take this job, you may not have any time to do other jobs. This request is a great honor. Good luck. Yeah, see. I'll switch her and Henrietta's stuff around. She's got like almost 1,000 MP at this point. So I think Mercia's good to go for a while. Henrietta, on the other hand, has no magic, so I'll switch out Cheryl for her for a bit just to see. We can get her a few levels and see if she becomes any better. Right now she's gonna do like no damage, so it's gonna be really hard, but goodbye. Wow, no damage. To weaken them without killing them. Easier said than done. Ow. Just got murdered in one shot. What the hell? Need to upgrade that armor. RPG fan tying up with 11th refrain, I think. No, still one below. The final vote before we get to the end. Oh, damn it. Okay, she survived this time, luckily. No. Should you, like, not have 2 turns in a row or something? Ruby laser. Where's the ladder? I wonder if she gets any more spells. That's one thing too. It's like maybe she only gets these 3 or these 4 spells. So. Right, we'll kill some stuff in the. As long as she doesn't get hit. If she gets hit, she's basically dead in one shot. Although I should make her. If I make her the wise man robe or whatever. Then at least I'll be immune to the magical. Well, I'm not sure she'd be immune to magical attacks. Seeing she's low level, she might still take damage. So we're getting 3. It's only 8 votes away now from Nocturne. So close. And how long has this poll been running actually now? It's like over 2 months now that it's been running. I figured Henrietta would have come with some cash. It's getting closer. Now the spread is 7 votes with that vote change. Oh, it's getting closer now. That puts it down to 5 votes now. Of course, we'll have like a vote thing right at the end, of course. Like that, 4 votes. Man, you watch. Just as an upset, Nocturne loses right at the end. Right now it'd be enough where like one sub could just change their vote and it would tie. Yeah, it would tie it up. They change their vote from Nocturne to Suikoden and it would tie up. Because it would be like -2 +2. Oh man. It's getting close. Alright, where am I going? Into the trial cave. Then everybody switches it to Labyrinth of Refrain right at the last second. Everybody switches to Mega Man Battle Network 2. That one is... It's no way in hell that one's winning. Especially considering we're playing that one within like 10 games anyways. Well, this is the trial cave. What a beautiful waterfall. Looks so pure. Looks like a great place to have a picnic, don't you think, Alec? Alec? I'll have a picnic with you, Miss Henrietta. Shush, monkey boy. Ouch. Remember when we came here to take our hunter's test? Yeah, the first job we ever accepted at the guild. Ironic, it would be the last place we have to come to. Perhaps this is not a mere coincidence. Do you believe in fate? Enough philosophy. Let's get in there. Right. Yeah, I can vote once per stream. Otherwise, people just dump their entire all their points on, you know, voting. Should be a little bit of a tilt there in one shot, right? Still, we're only 2 votes. It's 2 votes separating them. It's gonna be down to the wire. Alright, Henrietta, you got this. Who indeed? $69, nice. I can't really use her because she's just gonna murder everything in one shot. I guess I can weaken things and then have Henrietta finish them off or something. But if I use any magic, it's like instant loss with her. Oh well. Down to 1 hit point. Of course her speed is horrible considering she's like super low level compared to everything else. One problem is that she only has this ruby laser would be the best. She doesn't have a violet fruit, so she doesn't move too fast. Which is I've only found 2 violet fruits in the entire game. One that was like a 1-move one, and one was like a 2-move one. And I've been basically everywhere except for the final dungeon at this point, so those violet fruits are... I love that laugh. Those violet fruits are super rare. Okay, button McLean dab. I'm dabbing right now. You just can't see it. Okay, let's keep that one. Lower health than I thought. I can control inputs while dabbing. Just that good. So yeah, the stats effects of these abilities is pretty strong. that right there is a bonus. I mean, like when she gets to high levels, I mean, she's probably gonna be able to do pretty good damage too. But it's just, yeah, it seems like it'd be such a nightmare to get her leveled up. And of course, that level up lap is the best. So good. I think this way is the right path. The other way just leads to a dead end with treasure. It's been a long time since I've been here. Other than getting the silver dragons. Or maybe not. The reverse, I guess. Well, I guess we're redoing that fight. More XP, I guess. It's too bad we can't use the King's Image on women. See, like, King's Image with Henrietta right now would be very useful. But you can't use it on women, you can only use it on guys, which makes no sense. I mean, sure, it's the King's Image, but it's a friggin' image. It's not like only guys can hold the King's Image. This one's probably gonna be too strong. Anytime she uses magic, everything's just gonna die, so I can't use magic with her. I was gonna say, she can probably counterattack that. Seems to take a while for like game to like get the audio thing going. Has to like load that into memory. It takes too long. Level 85. Alright, go stand over here so you don't counterattack anything to death. Level up. There's definitely like a delay every time she levels up, like the game has to like load the voice sample off the disc or something. Well, I figured, you know, might as well use her on the way up. See if she becomes useful. I guess she can't use jewelry box outside of battle. At least now she can survive something. I'm curious if she gets new spells. She probably doesn't. And of course, she's not in the manual, so I don't know what spell she gets. Like, I knew Gaia or Gigaplasma was going to be a spell that Mercia learns, although I couldn't figure out how until we got it. But for her, she's a question mark. But the back to her spells do give you the status effects. I mean, that is a pretty nice bonus. Like paralysis, I mean, right there, like the spell we probably use the most, which is, you know, the line of sight style thing. Combined, of course, with paralysis. Of course it is. If I can hit any of those guys from here. Nope. Ogre Award. Just gonna try capturing it, but... $107 is probably too much, yeah. I say I probably gotta murder him in one shot, but had to try it. 1 damage. I guess she does have that. What does she have? Darkness armor? No, she's got light armor on right now. Platinum pressure. No, too far. Yeah, confused, alright. Can't go nuts with Gigaplasma since she doesn't have the Romancing Stone right now. Not like she needs it. She's got almost 1,000 mana. Hitting all 3 of those there. Almost hit all 3 of them. Got a random stat up as well? Interesting. I wonder how much she heals for at this point. I mean, let's be honest, Cheryl wasn't doing that much damage anyways, so... At this point, Cheryl was pretty much just... there. Yeah, the Earth Dragons they use... that's what it was in this place. Earth Dragons, they use air magic. Yep, the final quest. The quest to build the Ark. I might as well pick one of these up. Nom. Should be able to survive a hit, maybe. Earth Dragon Earth attacks. Just enough. Just enough. What? Didn't even level up? Didn't notice what level they were. They might have been pretty weak. Yeah, if I didn't have the Romancing Stone, I mean the jewelry box, I think it's like 20, 30, 40, 50 for her abilities, for the MP cost. So if she didn't have the, yeah, if she didn't have the Romancing Stone, yeah, those would not be cheap to use. Like, I'm sure late level she probably gets as much MP as Marcia, but considering Marcia, most of Marcia's abilities are, you know, 16 to 20, except for, of course, Gigaplasma. And Marcia can easily go for a long time. Just with the heal that she gets from her Mystic Rod and Delight Heal, she can out heal the MP usage of anything except for Gigaplasma and Resurrection. So when we came back here to get that Earth Dragon, I only went as far as I went just there. I don't remember the direction from here. I think this one goes to treasure, this side. Maybe. This looks like a lot of XP, so. Oh, it's level 6, maybe not. That's right, everybody lined up nice and tight. Definitely won't be able to kill those two. Let's get these weak guys on the sides first. And weaken those other two a little more. They think they have a chance against Marcia. So lining up for a nice, perfect ruby laser. Nice. Should let me up at least once. Only once. If we got her early in the game, she would have been definitely like choco levels of destructibility by the end game. At this point, I mean, she's basically Choco in Arclad 1. That's pretty much what she is. Super powerful, but by the time you get her, she's kind of pointless. And you if I'm going the right way here, but keep going until we hit something. Because it's been so long as I've been in this area, man. Like, wait, are we back at the beginning? Oh, damn it. I think I looped around, didn't I? Ugh. This way, I guess. No. Do we have to do something? Was there another exit in that point where we healed up? Oh my god! Cyrtine with the plot twist. Tying up Spigadin Nocturne. Oh yeah, right here. Literally, it was right here. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Or do we have to choose? Still haven't had a tie yet, so we'll see what happens. Oh, this is like deja vu all over again. It's not a soap opera channel. It comes down to a tie, I'll just like randomly choose one of the two games. I'd almost forgotten how beautiful the ghost dream crystal was. Just look at all the small crystals growing from the main one. It's so beautiful. That'll make a fantastic chandelier for the dining room in Rushford Manor. I believe I've heard legend of why this is called the ghost dream crystal. Was there really a ghost inside? I don't think so. The guildmaster said it was just a guardian. Legend talks about it containing the hopes and dreams of humanity. Well, there's one way to find out for certain. Let's try lining up the 4 materials we collected near it and see what happens. Good idea, Alec. Bellheart, eternal steel? Certainly. Theo. Next, we need the branch from the eternal tree. Right. Then eternal ice, Marcia. Whoops, it melted. Of course. Now Lutz and Cheryl, the eternal flame. Why both of them? I got it. Give that to me. Well, that's everything. Oh my god. Cyrdine's pushing Suikoden ahead. All this time, Nocturne is like heavy lead, heavy favorite. And Suikoden right the last time. I don't know, there's still some time. Obviously, once the game's beaten, we'll put like a 2-minute timer. People can change their votes or whatever. They gather eternal steel, eternal tree, eternal ice, and then the eternal flame. Guardian within the crystal, we ask of your blessing to create a new arc. Everybody switches to Rune Factory at the end. After a long and difficult journey, you who seek the Ark have finally come before the crystal. Who are you? I'm the intermediary, there we go, between humans and the Guardians within this crystal. Please, tell me, we desperately need to meet them. It is possible to meet them. However, only souls apart from their bodies may enter the crystal. Great. we're just gonna die now. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee you can return to your body. Okay, so our soul's gonna be ripped from our body, so guarantee we're gonna be meeting Ark and Kokuru in the crystal. If you desire to meet the Guardians overcomes your concern for self, approach the crystal. Alec, what are you doing? I can't move. Sorry, everybody. I have to do this alone. Hope you understand. Alec, it's too dangerous. I'll be right back. Alec! Alec! No, you can't leave me behind. Alec. Just walk through the crystal. And Suikoden fans mean serious business. Yeah, pretty much, right? Alec. If he doesn't come back, I'm gonna be very upset. He knows what he's doing, doesn't he? If you believe in your companion, he will return to you exactly as he departed. If you don't believe in him, well, he might be losing an arm or two. Alright, we're gonna meet Ark and Kokuru, guaranteed. Hey guys. Yep, I knew it. The last two cameos. Alec, you've shown the selfless resolve of a true hero. You're blessed to have such good friends that accompany you in this journey. Who are you? There's no time to waste in such trivial matters. I must summon the Guardians at once. Guardians, it is time to summon the strength and show yourselves. Now we met the entire crew, Dickback, Choco, and all the standard characters, and of course the two dead ones. I've come before you, because the Dark One is trying to return once more. We need to create a new Ark, in case the Academy succeeds in unleashing it. There's no need to tell us the purpose. We have read your thoughts. You finally connected the two worlds once again, using only a heart of pure intent and a will of steel. We shall entrust you with the Ark you're required to save the world. Really? Yes. However, though the Ark has the ability to seal the Dark One, it is your power that determines its will. It's up to you and your friends. What does that mean? We shall see. It's time for you to return. See ya, Kokuru and Ark. Nice meeting you. It's up to us. What else could we possibly need? The answer to that should be already clear to you. I'm afraid it's not. Alec, we have been watching your journey from the start. Really? You mean while I was in the bathroom too? And changing? Yes, through the crystal you wear about your neck. My Hunter's Crest crystal? Alec. Alec. Come back, Alec. Come back to me. Your friends fear for your life. It is time to return to them. We shall continue to watch you from the crystal. Be strong. The future lies in your hands. I'll do my best. He's much as you were, Ark. Eager to embrace his destiny and save the world. Yes, the world has produced a new hero to safeguard life itself. And so the time has come to leave this in his hands and embrace our future together. Got the entire gang together. Let's go defeat the Dark One. Alec! 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 Alec, it's so good to see you. I was, a little worried. Heard you all calling out for me. That's how I was able to find my way back. What did you discover within the crystal, then? Oh, nothing. We have the blessing of the Guardians. A new arc will be created. Please stand back, we can watch the creation of it. FMV time? Yep, FMV time. Was this Arc the lad all this time? They just misspelled it on the title. Whoa, that was incredible! The Arc! We finally did it! The Darkest One doesn't stand a chance. That Arc is really tiny compared to the one in Arc 2. Arc 2 was like a big thing. Soon that stimulus shall be put to the test. Do not be overconfident and prove unproven futures. Arc received! Alright everybody. Now that we have the means to seal up the Dark One, we need to get to the Sky Castle. Oh, Alec. I love it when you take control. We better visit Alec. Hopefully he's fixed the Hind by now. I'm pretty sure we get enough time to build an entire fleet of Hinds. Yes, but first we need to report a completion of this job to the guild. Perhaps they'll have the status of Alec's repairs too. Let's go! Completed! Final job! Final guild job. It's not even like guild job number 120, it's just, or 102, it's literally final guild job. So small. How's it going, Frame? Yeah. To the guild. I'm assuming we gotta go to the main guild. Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. This Arc with a K, or Arc with a C all this time. He was the Arc to defeat the Dark One. I was getting the GBA. Is that one any good? I figure that's probably a pretty, like, you know, cut down compared to the PS2 version. Alright. Let's make a save. $78 hours in-game time to 88 hours our time. Unless this dungeon takes like 3 hours to do, which I mean it could very well. And this game's probably not gonna overtake Arc 2, but still pretty damn long game. Melee overpowers all, yeah. That's usually why I stick to melee. Hunter Alec, right? I have some information for you. Please follow me. I love how they always say that and they literally just move us over one square. To the special room. We're gonna get another guild quest. We gotta turn this one first, though. Took items to the crystal room and entered the crystal. Guardians were summoned to an intermediary between guardians and humans. Approval for the arc granted. Job complete. So I wonder if we complete all the quests, if we could actually get 10 stars. I don't know. We'd need like a good 24 stars out of 3 quests. The ones, both the ones we failed, plus the one that I don't know if like 40 probably wouldn't have been that many stars because it's really far back. Actually, yeah, I guess it tells us 9 stars. 9 stars. How much do I need? 24. 9 plus 6. So this gives us 9. Yeah, 9. So it wouldn't exactly 10 stars. 10 gold stars if you did every single job perfectly. I don't know if that would given us anything other than just having 10 stars. And I guess if you wouldn't have Henrietta in your party either, which I guess wouldn't. So you can't really get 100% completion in this game. That'd be impossible, wouldn't it? Because you either would have to succeed that quest and Henrietta is not in your party, or you would have to, fail the quest and have Henrietta in your party. So you can't have both. So it's impossible to get 100% completion. You have to choose one or the other. Hunter Alec, I see that you have completed the arc. Yes. It's amazing. Now humans possess the power to steal the Dark One again. Great job. There is hope for the world again. What is required now is to go to the Ragnarok and ride to the Sky Castle. Have you heard if Alec's fixed the airship yet? We have sent him all the supplies requested, but we have heard no word. I'll have to head to Ragnarok and hope he's finished it then. Fortunately, there's nothing else we can do to assist you. This final task lies squarely on your shoulders. Good luck, Alec. We shall do everything within our means to save this world. Trust that we will return with a good report. Won't let anyone down, least of all myself. This is from my mother. The world's as good as saved already. I just want a big party when we pull this off. With me, Alec, and the others, nothing is impossible. We're off then. It'd be funny if we didn't take the arc. It's like, whoops, forgot this. It is out of our hands now. Wish them good luck. They're gonna need it. Boy, howdy, are we gonna need it. It's gonna be easy, isn't it? Unless they suddenly, like, spike the difficulty severely in this final dungeon. Even with using Henrietta instead of Cheryl, which, I mean, Cheryl honestly wouldn't have been doing too much damage anyways. I'm still going to be absolutely destroying everything in there. Off we go to the final, I mean, I guess not even a mission. So the final mission isn't even a hunter mission. The only mission in the game that actually isn't a hunter mission. Hey, GM. Well, we're in literally the final mission now. We've completed all 102 Hunter missions. Now we're heading to the Sky Castle to enslave the Dark One in the Ark. So, yeah, we're basically at the end. Quite literally. Now, this could be a short thing or it could be a long thing. I don't know how long this is going to be. This could be like a really, like a 100-floor dungeon for all I know, but we're almost there. Oh, you guys are back? Jeez, I totally forgot I was supposed to fix this thing. Whoops. Alec, we're back. Alec, good. I heard word that you completed the arc. Is that correct? Yes, we finally finished it. That is good news. It was really hard to collect the 4 eternal items. That's why it took so long. Yeah, and the fact that we did like a billion other hunter missions, yeah, maybe that had something to do with it. Once the Guardians blessed our efforts, we were able to create a new arc. You met the Guardians? Yes, it was a strange and wonderful experience. I had to leave my body. That's a very dangerous undertaking. I'm astonished you survived. There's no choice. I had to do it to get the arc to seal the Dark One. Speaking of which, how are the repairs in the Heian going? I think I've got this patched up well enough to fly. I'm sure Lynx would have done a better job. This will do. So, is it ready to depart for the Sky Castle then? Yeah, we can leave right now if you're all ready. Yeah, I guess so. It's going to be very dangerous. Sky Castle undoubtedly has shields all around it. It also appears that debris caught in the field is circling it. We don't know what's waiting for us in there. We might not be able to return. Yeah, just get on with it. Get your poutine break? Yes. Need that poutine. You need to make sure that you're prepared for what's ahead. Look at the Sky Castle? Nah. We're ready to stop this madness before it gets out of hand. I know, right? Such a unique premise. I mean, this wasn't your typical JRPG for a while, considering most of the game was basically Alec trying to become, you know, the best hunter he can be. But of course, you know, it's a JRPG, so in the end it just evolved to Dark God trying to be summoned by some evil dude trying to become super powerful. So yeah, JRPG'd itself at some point. Yes, the people of this world have put their trust in us. We cannot retreat now. Every living thing is depending on us. Only ones who can do this, and there's no choice in the matter. With my friends, I can do anything. Let's show people the door. This is all so exciting. And she really needs to get rid of that dandruff. Every time she puts her hand through her hair, you get like a big waft of dandruff coming off. Alright, Elk. Let's get up there. Alright. Everyone board the Heian, then. I'll join the party, and you'll never be used again. More FMBs. Controller, please. Preparations is going nuts on the controller. Yeah. This is too rough. Well, I mean, better get used to it. Damn it. This is much more turbulence than expected. Will we make it to the Sky Castle? Nope. Heian crashes. Game over. It would take a miracle. Well, it's a JRPG and miracles never happen. Then make one. Alright guys, this is it. Do or die time. Hang on. We're going in. Well, they're all dead. What? You just like literally hit the thing, bounce off, and then somehow like shoot tethers to it. What just happened there? That was weird. Alright, anchor cables are in. Everyone still alright? Yeah. Fire. The Heian's on fire, look! Turning the winch to maximum. When we hit the castle, jump! Hurry, it's going to explode! Sit Sephiroth Lavestein with the 32 months. Thank you so much for continuing to support Lavestein. How is it going? Man, I wonder... the entire second disc is just this sequence of FMVs, isn't it? And Joel with the sub. Sephiroth. Thank you so much for the support, Joel. Okay, am I the only one that didn't like that part? I was sure we were finished. I'm certainly not bored a device of that kind again. What's aside, is everyone alright? Yes, but the Hien. We have no choice but to succeed. Let's get this done then. You've heard her, let's go. Good old angry. Alright, it's gonna be a long ass dungeon, isn't it? Hopefully it's not like that treasure dungeon, which is like a bunch of weird looping corridors and things like that, because that one is kind of annoying. Always like literally one square and boom, we're in the final dungeon or final boss. I feel like that'll happen. Well, start on the left side, make our way around, I guess. Oh god, no. Customers already? This is great. I knew these guys would be here. I knew it. It's that goofy family again. Hey, looks like they're all here too. I guess they're just gonna give us, this is basically the shop. It's like, hey, you want an inn? You want to buy things? Here you go. I'll give you one chance. But how did they get up here? That's a family secret. We decided it would be a great place to open shop, so we came. Hey, thanks for the bits, Bud Muffin. Hype train incoming! Choo-choo! And you happen to be our first customers. Our family is here to serve you. Just ask for whatever you need. This guy's the shop. I wonder if he carries anything good. Nope. Titanium blade. Never made titanium. Alloy blade. Maybe the new synthesis technique. Actually, if we buy these, we can get the recipes. I think. Just in. Choo-choo, yes. Mimicking mode's pretty handy in Dark Souls streams. I can imagine. Yeah, I guess it doesn't give us the recipe just by buying it. You still have to like actually make it. Reg, thanks for the bits. Zero Dine! Everybody jumping on the hype train. Is there anything I want to craft? No. Monster cards? Sure. And Filthy Bear! Jumping on the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. We had limited hype emotes? Yeah. Twitch have user manipulation down pat. Please don't make me watch those crappy Sonic banana pudding shake commercials. I don't think I've seen those. Probably because we don't have Sonic here in Canada, so they don't have those show up in Canada. We still have that card. What was it? The Ultimate card. I've been kind of holding on to that. I guess we'll use that during the final boss fight. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm trying to think of what commercials I normally do get. Whatever it is, I get like 1 million of them. Shoes down. A new car jumping on the train. What's a hype train? Oh, the hype train you can jump on and get this fancy emotes. can unlock a bunch of cool emotes. The hype train gets unlocked. Dead Dale jumping on the train. 94%. It's almost there. What's this guy have? A guild status. Sephiroth Average gifting a sub to Shadow Jet. It's awesome, Reg. Well, anybody who like jumps on the hype train once the hype train is succeeds, which level 1 just succeeded. I guess you guys get some emotes. You unlock some cool emotes. Because yes, Twitch is good at manipulating. Here to serve. Come back whenever you wish. It's just Twitch is good at that stuff. Yeah, I thought we were just gonna be able to rest here. I was like, what's the point of the inn? The final dungeon hype. Don't forget to vote for Fast Forward. Suikoden 2 or Suikoden 3 is actually in the lead now by 1 vote. Nope, it's a dead end. Sephiroth, it's Kim Soso with the 4 months. Let's beat Sephiroth. Yeah, I wonder if this battle's gonna have like multiple. It's gonna be like a multi-tier battle, or is it just gonna be like one boss? I don't even remember the boss in like Arclad 1 was just you basically fought dark versions of yourself, so it was like the stupidest quote unquote final boss ever. I mean, Choco I guess was technically the final boss. What was the final boss in Arc 2? I don't even remember now. Like, it was the Dark God, but I don't remember the actual boss fight itself. So long ago now. Nice, some people really want Suikoden 3. But you guys can change your votes. You can also stuff the ballot. Use your channel redemption points there to stuff the ballot. Oh shit, I don't want Alec in my party. Get out of my party, Alec. He's level 70 though. Damn it, Alec, what are you... Screw this. Back. I love how he just put himself into my party. There is no Arclad 4. There's no Arclad 5. 4 is supposed to be pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah. 341 is still pretty far away. I mean, it's coming up, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be coming up anytime in the near future. Like, skipping 20 games is still a significant, decent amount of time. But I mean, compared to Suikoden, compared to Nocturne, which is way further away. We've got here. Illusionist, can't capture those, I don't think. I doubt those sleeping guests are useful in any way. Again, I can't have her using magic because everything's just gonna die anyways. And Shadow Jet, tying it up. There we go. Get everybody close together. Although, no, I won't be able to hit everything. This. It's hard to tell where they're actually sitting. I think this will hit all 4 of those guys. Oh, Nocturne's pulling up ahead again. It's 4 votes ahead now. It's gonna be down to the wire. I don't know how long this dungeon is. This could be a couple hours, but I don't know. I can't see this dungeon being that long. Let's probably just end up killing both these guys. This thing's almost dead. Okay, just I don't kill this guy. Wait, it's too much damage. So that ranks in the top 10 enemy betrayals. Damn it. Just had to steal the XP. He's gonna counterattack too, isn't he? No. Nani? You have to waste your channel points. Yeah, and for Nocturne I'll be playing, if that one wins, I'll be playing the HD remaster. So technically we're playing a very modern game. Technically. Choo choo! Train has left the station. Location Tim Hortons. What's the closest Tim Hortons? A block away. You could Choco him out. I should. Choco's too strong. Necromancer should be good. Oh, she's actually faster than the enemies for once. Although she's... yeah, I guess I can just nuke him in the middle here. What does gravity do again? I guess it prevents them from... no, it doesn't prevent them from using magic. I forget what it does. It doesn't stop them from moving, that's for sure. A few enemies. What with the enemy inside of us all? It does too much damage there. What the hell, man? Not supposed to do that much damage, Alec. Yeah, Nocturne is definitely way further away. Yeah, I'll have to like tag the HDB Master as it's a duplicate game, but. But most of Final Fantasy VIII was playing cards, let's be honest. Probably about 50 hours of Triple Triad and 40 hours of games. Divido. Super Ultimate Bahamut. That sounds OP. Temporary name. Bahamut needs no other name. She's used magic. Maybe she can finish it off with her magic. Monopoly. Only if you want to spend like, I don't know, 100 hours in a board game. one board game round. Damn it. Paper Mario? Oh, Paper Mario definitely is. Probably because it got searched at the exact same time as Xenosaga, so it didn't come up. I've already played Paper Mario on the N64. Oh, she's gonna kill herself. I just heal it. God damn it. Fine. $200 hours of cards in Xenosaga? Xenosaga has cards? Probably be similar to that in Witcher as well. Doesn't Witcher have... Okay, this feels like we're looping rooms here. We're looping rooms, aren't we? It seems like this is like the way to get experience in this place. So if you want XP, here you go. I'll give you some XP. Alright, fine, let's just murder these guys super fast. That other one actually survived? What the hell? I'm amazed. Magic style game with lands and creatures and spells and effects, really? Wow. How did that not die? Even 4 hit points. Yeah. Plus, you know, Witcher 3 being an open world game, of course, one of those games that you play for a billion hours, not see everything. Cosmos doesn't have pants. I played a bit of it, but as most of those games, I just get sidetracked. I never end up beating them. Let's go into one more room. If we get the same repeat dudes, then we're probably going around some loop. This might be just like an experience, a way to grind XP if you need. Yeah, it seems like we're just going in a loop here. So if we escape, let's see if we just get out of this place instantly. You're sure OCD of side quests, yeah. I mean, if you're an RPG player, you probably have OCD for side quests. I mean, that's just natural, right? Alright, let's see what happens if we go back here. We can simply go to the exit. Yeah, exactly, that's weird. Yeah, so that was just a grinding area. Cyberpunk. I have Cyberpunk. I'm not sure about Cyberpunk. Well, it's 76. Yeah, that one's like a. Considering it's like an online only thing, I don't have that one included, since it requires like online servers or whatever. It's a games as a service bullshit thing. $300 bites. Ouch. You should just do the main quest. I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, if I play a game, I want to experience everything the game has to offer, which usually means I'd never end up beating the game because the game has too much to offer with open world games. Well, by the time I get to Cyberpunk, I'll be playing the playing it on PS5 or whatever. I won't be playing the PS4 version. Feral Trial. It should be on there. It's probably like, yeah, maybe there's no... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't, yeah, there's no S. Stone Tortoise, Attack Doge, Possums. Finish that game. It's really technically impressive though for the N64. I mean, a big open world RPG. The N64 is surprisingly impressive, I gotta say. I know, right? I hate games where like every spell takes like 10 seconds to cast. Like, okay, I've seen the cool spell effect. I don't need to see it like a million times. So this one thankfully has very fast magic. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is a good game. It's not an RPG, but it's definitely a good game. It's gonna be a bunch of like looping paths, isn't it? Friggin' hell. Let's see if we can figure out a way out of this place. And of course, every room's gonna have a battle, so guess we'll know if we see like any enemy again. Venom Man. Let's try to capture that dude. Ito Shell. Yeah, that's kind of funny getting that air crash. And of course, I'm playing on an emulation, so I mean, I'm not sure if that would have come up on the actual, like the real N64, but yeah, that was very odd getting that error screen. Wait, so you only get the stat up if you get a heal. So if you're full health, you don't get a stat gain. It's kind of weird. Who's Henrietta? Oh, she's a recurring character that we've seen quite a few times in the game. But yeah, she gets to join the party, and of course she starts at level 1 when you first get her. But she's basically this game's equivalent to Shoko. So she's got really strong magic. But yeah, really late game. I figure, you know, at this point she's still better than Cheryl is, so... Lunar Silver Star? Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend the Lunar games. Lunar games are great. Last night, first night since the pandemic, I got to go out in town. Nice. Hope he remembers how to play cards, yeah. Get to go paint the town red. It's always a bonus. Oh, we're back at the entrance, aren't we? God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be a friggin'... Gotta figure out the path, I guess. And of course, every room is gonna be a different group of enemies. Hopefully the rooms look different, so I'm not like just looping around forever. Hellhound. Yeah, it's Alec. He's level 70, so he's, I guess, a decent character, but I mean, at this point, you're pretty much using your main dudes, and that's it, because why use anybody else? Get you to my pressure. Should not level up there. Okay, so we went to the left and then down. So I'm assuming left would repeat back into this room. So let's try the right. Yeah. I mean, Mercia is like, yeah, basically 1000 MP. Right now I'm using the Romancing Stone on Henrietta because her MP is low and most of her spells are pretty expensive. Like her spells are like 20 to 50, while Marcia, even if I end up using her, which, I mean, basically all her spells would one-shot the enemies right now, so I'm trying to not use her so I can get Henrietta some experience. But if I did, they're like, except for the Platinum, or the Giga Plasma, everything is like under 20, and she regenerates 20 MP per turn, so... Okay, so I get different... Okay, so the right was the right path. So you get a different trial, so at least I'll know I'm going the right way. If I get the same trial, it means I'm going the wrong way, or looped around. Okay, let's write this down so I don't... So it's right. Now I wonder if let's say I go the wrong way, does it bring me back to the Pharaoh trial, or does it bring me back into this room? Let's hope it doesn't put you back into the first one. Because this might take a while. So odds are we're probably going to have to go up from here. Because down wouldn't make sense, but it could be down. Going right again probably wouldn't make too much sense, so... Hellhound. Well, just murder everybody. Good job, Theo. Hello, hounds. Hero hounds. $69, nice. Diamond Dew Shower. Alright, so... Let's see. Hopefully we don't have to go back into the same room kind of thing. Hopefully they don't do that kind of bullshit teleporter thing. We went east, so let's try going north. Okay, wing train, good. North. Now from here, try going right again. Maybe go left. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Hell Guardian. Nom. Yeah, Cardish. This is attempting to say Cardish. Cardishu. Yeah, it's not as bad as when Marcia tries to say air blast. Sounds more like air breast. Air breasto. Okay, so that's my answer anyways, is that you go back into the same room. So it's not east. Actually, I wonder if, let's say we go back that way, does that count as us going west? Let's see. That way I can actually try both at the same time. So does this count as us going west? Let's see, if we go into a new area, then probably. If we go back into a winged area, then we might have to go north, or... Oh, there we go, yeah. So there we go. So we can actually test two directions at the same time. It makes it even better. So that's west from here. So here it's probably north again. Unless we could go south, but that'd be kind of weird if we just loop around in a circle. Probably north. Use air blast. I will. Pen plant. Use the massive air breast. Air breasto. Kill a bunch of level 1s. Feel the power. How does she not level up from killing 3 level 1s? Okay, so probably north here. If not, we'll try south. I mean, it seems so far it's like you always go in a different direction you're going. Okay, so north was right. Save point, so if we somehow dips us back, we can always reload. Daimundo, yes. Like I remember in Japanese, like there's no, you know, you don't get words ending with just a d, you know, so they always have to like have like a kind of a vowel sound, because they're not yet used to just like cutting off their words like that. Skill Knight. I guess I'll use one of my Cardish. Summon. I really want to try this one, but I guess I just saved, so I can always try it. I'm gonna use it during the final boss though. So supposed to be... I'm assuming it's the most powerful spell, considering we did a friggin' quest to get it. After this is going to be Tactics Ogre and then GBA. Arcalad 4. God, no. I think I've had enough Arcalad games to last me a long time. Damn it. Stealing my XP. Well, I guess he's revived. It's kind of ironic. Skeleton reviving a skeleton. The zombie twitching there is kind of creepy. I love that laugh. Shining Force gets less than the 5, that'd be a boycott. Shining Force 1. Well, of course, I mean, that game is pretty good. At the time, of course, I mean, oh shit. Wasted that one. Can hit the zombie dude. That one hasn't been played yet, thankfully. It says waiting for me to play that game so I can burn his copy. Okay, so that one came from the south, so let's try... Let's try east again, maybe? Yeah, east seems right. Probably the same thing, east, north, west, north again. Try that. Quarters in the first person? You might be thinking of Phantasy Star, the original Phantasy Star. Oh, Shining Dark, yeah. Yeah, that one had the... That one had the corridor style thing. These are all weak, so... Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness is the... It's the first kind of like Shining game. Came out before Shining Force, so at least stateside, I don't know. Followed longer than RPG Quest, but... Only had an RPG Quest battle a little while back. I think because Nightbot was always timing out. Because I was using Nightbot most of the time, but Nightbot just like times out whenever you do a search command, because the script takes a while to get the information from the Google spreadsheet, because the Google spreadsheet is pretty large at this point, so, and the Google API is slow as shit. So it kept timing out. So it's like, screw this, I'm just gonna make my own bot. Well, use like a local bot that doesn't time out. Alright, so it was east, so let's try north. Okay, so it's not north. South, maybe? We'll try north and south. If it's not, then we'll try go east again. If it's not east, then... I mean, I doubt it would, we could go backwards, but... Hopefully I'll put like 2 of the same trial back to back. That would be really confusing. Okay, so most likely east again. Leveled up, hitting like a level 1 dude. Water fragments. One square. Alright, so east is the right way. So we were on a mecha trial, yeah, power trial, okay. I wonder if they do that 3 times in a row. Or twice in a row. Probably not. Plus if I go east, I'd have to like backtrack to the actual last place, so. Willow? Oh yeah, I definitely recommend Willow. It's one of those games like you wouldn't even think. It's like, oh, it's a you know, it's a licensed game, it's gonna be shit. But no, it was like, in terms of the design, it's extremely well done for an NES game. So yeah, definitely a good one. Graphically, it looks amazing. Waterworld. Thank God that's not an RPG. So that one I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, I went into that game not expecting anything, and ended up, you know, having fun with it, so. And lots of shit as well, right? So much shit along the way. Oh, good lord. Iron Golem. Let's kill the Golem. Or not. Mecha doll. Grab the thread. Peacock website. It just sounds lewd. That's not bad. It's not one of those annoying sites that, you know, you watch an ad every like 5 minutes. Those are the worst. It's like going to Funimation to watch anime. It's like, no. You watch like friggin' 5 like half a minute ads in a row. It's the same ad over and over. It's like, no, I'm never touching this site again. Damn it. I'm trying to keep that. 27. Yeah, there's no such thing as Hulu in Canada. No Canadian Hulu for us. I do use Amazon Prime, obviously, but the Canadian site doesn't have as much content as the US version. Okay, well, let's try north and south, because we can easily try both those back to back. So let's try north first. Nope, same thing. Used to be rate movies, yeah. Gotta go for the Z-rate movies. The ones that don't even get to, that go to like those decrepit theaters that nobody ever goes to. So north was a bust. What's south? There you go, south. Dargons. I wonder if that middle dragon is the Ultima. Maybe we can pick another one up. He is white like Ultima. No, silver dragon. Regular dragons. Let's grab the silver dragon. Cowboy versus aliens? I mean, that just sounds like a high-quality movie with a title like that. Does it at least, you know... Does it at least deliver on cowboys and aliens in that movie? Do you actually get both? Or is it a bait and switch? Nope, no English voiceovers in this. Oh, Japanese. Yeah, the only English in here is the music. Well, she's dead. Vaporized. Newbie laser. Where's Brazilians? Is Harrison Ford and guy from GoldenEye? Wow, that's a pretty big budget for a movie that definitely sounds extremely budget. Canada Subway Santa Shop's slow? Not really. When I go to Subway, I'm usually in and out pretty quick. Or are they like relatively slow in the US? Wow. That's pretty bad. I never had an experience like that, unless was there like a huge lineup or something? Like I could see if, let's say, somebody made an online order or whatever for like a catering thing where, you know, you get one of those, you know, you get 20 subs or something for catering. But other than that, yeah, it's not cheap is the only thing. Usually a foot long with like a combo, you're looking at like $15 practically, so it's not cheap. They would not accept, really? It's kind of weird. I guess the US combo or US coupon doesn't work in Canada or something. Well, the thing is, I mean, they're franchises too, so they could just choose to accept coupons or not, kind of thing, right? Be like, no coupons for us. Yeah, never had an experience like that, and I've been to a lot of different Subways as I travel around for work, so... Yaman goes in and orders a mayonnaise foot long, but just like, just bread and mayonnaise. God, that would just be, ugh. Hey, the guy from Malta, how's it going? You know the company's pizza places? Yeah. Let's try this way. East to west. Okay. Alright. Hopefully there was no like side paths with treasure, but I mean at this point what treasure would I even need to be useful? Was that fishing slam mayonnaise foot long? Yikes. I gotta download my VODs. Something I haven't done in a while. Let's Shrink armlets. It's useless. Flame fragment. I'm doing quite good. We're almost at the end of this super long game. PS5. Then they announced that they're like shoring up stock, so it should be easier to get them. As in, easier for. I mean, at this point, I'm assuming that anybody who wanted one probably got one from like anybody who was desperate enough to get one from the scalpers probably got them from the scalpers. So I'm curious if scalpers would still be scalping them. I mean, of course they will, because scalpers are scalpers, and there's a lot of different paths here. About this game, you're Alec, whose goal was to become like a super hunter, which he is now, and now we're trying to save the world from a dark god being resurrected. Super unique plot, I know. It's a plot you've never seen any RPG before. If I got a PS5, the only thing I'd be using it for is to play PS4 games. That's it. So I'm not. There's no plan of getting a PS5 until probably the second version of it. I'm sure that, like, they're obviously. I mean, it's like any console, right? They're gonna have a light version. They might have a. No, they'll probably eventually have a pro version, but I don't know if I'd be waiting that long. Death Lord. I want the Death Lord. Actually, I just won't do much damage to them. Yeah, no, like PS5 is not going to drop in price anytime soon. They're not going to have like a... Yeah, that did nothing. They're not going to have like a PS5, sale. They might have bundle packages around Christmas or something, but even then, that's unlikely considering how hard it is to find them. Oh, actually, it did do damage. Just didn't actually show the damage numbers. But yeah, this is one generation where I'm perfectly willing to wait for version 2 for the PS5 Slim or whatever. Yeah, like load times I'm not too concerned about when they raise prices. Business. I mean, they could probably like jack up the prices by $100 and people will still buy it, but it's one of those things that companies generally don't like doing. Because that just shows them, hey, but guess what? Like, you're able to release this console at this price. Now you're jacking up the price with no apparent reason other than, hey, I want to make more money. I mean, that's very bad PR. And guess what? Who doesn't like bad PR? The stock, or the whatever you call them. They're stock owners. Yeah, exactly. Loading screens is time to go take a piss or something. I'm gonna grab that Death Lord. He's not gonna move out of the way, is he? Well, plus the other thing too is you have competition, right? Do you want to release your system at, a more expensive price point than the competitor system? Even though, like I said, both are selling out like crazy. I could probably be selling out. You don't want to do that. You don't want to give your competitor an advantage in any way, right? PlayStation Plus just lost 1 million subscribers. Wonder why though. I mean, are less people playing PlayStation Plus, or? Yeah, well, I mean, the chip shortages is because, a lot of these companies just kind of didn't stock up on these chips thinking, hey, production is fine, and then COVID happened, and suddenly, like, the production's not fine, they don't have stockpiles, so they're screwed. So, I mean, that was the main issue. The companies that did end up having stockpiles were fine, but the ones that didn't have stockpiles were, yeah, they're kind of out of luck. How's it going, horse? Hungry but hungover and won't go to the grocery store. It's eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah, my dad used to eat like ketchup sandwiches, but that's not for me. Just ketchup on bread. You know what I mean? Put that away. Yeah, car manufacturers are especially bad. I remember watching a YouTube video, and I mean, obviously COVID was definitely the cause of it, but not just the reason. It's like all these companies were extremely streamlined in terms of like I said, they didn't stockpile things. Like if you stockpile things, and let's say the problem with stockpiling things is, let's say you switch out components, like it's like, okay, we're not using this anymore. Suddenly you have all this stockpile of things that you can't do anything with. So in order to reduce cost, of course, having no stockpiles and just having like going from, the parts supplier right to your company to making the thing makes for a lot less, less cost in the end. And of course, not having to stockpile this stuff means less storage needed and all that stuff. But if there's any sort of issue with the flow of the system, there's a hiccup somewhere, and the whole system down the road just gets kind of completely like fucked up, right? And that's what happened. Versus the companies that kind of still kept that kind of stockpiling attitude, and they're okay with kind of the hiccup, right? Source of energy is a source of energy. Yeah. Mayonnaise sandwich. More treasure. Nope, we probably don't need. Protection armlets. Not that they're giving us like items, like unless they throw another room or another shop in this place. I won't be crafting anything. Okay, well, north is probably the right path. So let's go down. Radish and butter sandwiches. It depends too how you grew up. Like, if, let's say you came from a poor family or whatever, and that's the kind of stuff you grew up with. You kind of have, there's like nostalgia with that kind of food too. It's kind of like a comfort food, right? So that's definitely a thing. Death Lord. Who's a millionaire? Well, sometimes you just need something. There's some sort of like memory attached to that. Some sort of comfort where he ate that once and it's like something great happened on that time. So it's just that it just kind of brings back those memories. Well, there is that too, right? Like they say, you don't become rich by spending money. So that was kind of pointless. It's a really weird room. All these like useless synthesis items. Unless I go back to the shop, I'm not synthesizing anything anymore. We got a whole bunch of empty rooms with no battles back to back, so we're gonna be hitting something soon. Okay, what's over here? I don't know if I want to hit the teleporter. It's kind of scary. I'm thinking this could like bring us back to the beginning or something. Do I want to hit this? Shit. Okay, well I can go back. Oh, okay, we're back at the shop. Okay, so this is like so it unlocks. I was wondering whether we had this empty room. So it's just a shortcut thing to go back to the beginning. So considering it looks like there's a spot for 2 teleporters there, or maybe 3, means we're potentially at the halfway point of this dungeon, or maybe there's one right next to the end boss. This farming with 1930s tractors, handful weeds, no chemicals for entire farm. Wow. Hardcore. He definitely seems to. He was like hardworking man, right? He's a down to earth kind of guy. Right now for part 2 of this dungeon. Possibly part 2 out of 3. Oops. Yeah. It's all about, you know, mass production kind of thing, right? You do things in like big quantities, you know. Yeah. Pay less on average, so there's more overhead. Less overhead, I guess, per price. This is like a puzzle room almost. I guess we're finding Academy finally. We found the Academy, so there's not gonna be too much cardishing experience from here on, I guess. Ooh, talisman. Dragon. If you're planning, you don't have a destination, just turn trip to where you took off. Just free to fly wherever you want. You mean like... Well, I mean from an airport. No, I mean you definitely still need to have like all the permits and all that stuff, right? Because airspace is usually controlled pretty heavily. I mean, it depends on the area, obviously. In the middle of nowhere, but anywhere near any sort of air lanes, then yeah, that stuff is very heavily enforced. Like there's certain heights you're allowed to go, and yeah, I mean it's just like flying a car or, you know, driving a boat or something like that. You need to have a license. You can't just like hop in a plane. All right, have at her. Yeah, I mean, if it's middle of nowhere, I mean, it's probably like places where there's no, you know, where you know, there's no air control kind of thing. I mean, generally, like commercial planes are flying above a certain altitude, like in the middle of nowhere. So if you're staying relatively close to the ground, I mean, you're not gonna possibly get very close to any of those. and your biplane probably isn't going to be able to reach the heights that commercial planes fly. So, is this more of a strategy RPG? It's very much a JRPG with tactical combat. I wouldn't really call it a strategy RPG. Combat is obviously tactical, but very quick, as you can see. I must admit, come further than I expected. Hey, Mr. Gun and Shield. Damn, it's you, Galdo. I thought I killed this guy. You're persistent. Too damn persistent. Have you even stopped to think what you're fighting against? Resisting the future. The battle was lost before you began. You're wrong, don't you see? The path you're taking will end this world forever. With the technology the Academy possesses, I doubt that. In fact, the Professor's brilliant plan will return prosperity to this world. A few small sacrifices must be made to achieve the bright future, so be it. Pilot. Yeah, international airspace, yeah. But I mean, generally, yeah, if you're if you're flying around from, you know, the ground, then yeah. Just imagine seeing radar. Well, it depends how close the radar is. I mean, I imagine a radar wouldn't be able to even catch that plane. Because, you know, curvature in the Earth and all that, so... if there's no radar within, I don't know, well, I mean, I guess you're flying above the Earth, so your radar, they can spot you in the radar much further than if you be on the ground. Obviously, you're close to the ground, I should say. I know, right? That's totally unexpected. I would never think that Canada would win, like, a soccer gold medal. Tell us then, who will be sacrificed and who will be saved? How can you arbitrarily decide something like that? It's insanity. All of mankind is struggling together to rebuild this world. I've seen the power of the human spirit in so many. How can you have, or say some must perish? You speak well, as every hunter should. Ha, what did you know about hunters? More than you might guess. I too was a hunter at one time. What? Yes, when the great disaster enveloped the world and fled in flame. All hunters could do is pick up a fortunate few from the mess. I carried children from the flames in Romalia to the safety of the carts with my own hands. Then he's the one that... Yes, the look on your face matches the horror I felt in those black days. That event humbled me, showed me the futility of the guild. The professor has shown me a new way, a better way, a technology. It will restore the world instantly. No, he'll destroy it. All. You, me, everything. Live 20 minutes from USA's biggest space and air command headquarters. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, when it comes to crop dusting and that, I mean, there's definitely, like I said, there's obviously some licenses and stuff, and probably, like, you know, airspaces that they're allowed to fly in. So I'm sure there's all that stuff is in order, right? I mean, there's probably a special farmer's permit, so they're allowed to do that stuff. Maybe with, like, less requirements. Same thing with, like, trucks and stuff. Like, you don't need like having, you don't need to have a special or a certain kind of permit to drive, let's say, farm, like, trucks for farms, like tractors and stuff. You know, for like farming, because you know, you only need like a G license to drive a truck, for example. You know, it has to do with farms. We have a disagreement then. There's no time for further debate. If you wish to pass, you must do so through me. There we go. Words. Like our encounter at Romaster River, only one person shall walk away this time. Get us a chief system. Have it your way. Right, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if you're taking, I mean, most of those planes aren't taking off from airports either. They're taking off from, like, you know, grass fields near the farm. Obviously, if you're taking off from an airport, there's a lot stricter regulations, and of course, it's, you know, shared airspace, right? So you have a lot more. You have to A lot more regulations, rule regulations, all that fun stuff. There's no shame in the silver medal. Gondo. Maybe I didn't just use my, I can hit 3 of these with Giga Plasma. Good enough. Airports and barbecues. Can't go wrong with the airport and barbecues. Let's try to paralyze him. He's probably immune to the status effects. Really? He's using his turn to increase his agility. Seems like a waste of a turn. He's probably gonna be dead next turn. Flying barbecues, there you go. Combine them both. Okay, well, this battle's gonna be easy. Everybody's buffing. Nope, turn this way. Wind shot. Again, he's just buffing himself up again. Like, what the fuck? This guy's gonna do anything before they die? Who's gonna get the killing blow? Probably Marcia, because she does way more damage than anybody else.
Light arrow!
Still not dead. Break slide, releasing damage vibrating. Slightly dangerous, but Julie Box. She's actually a pretty good healer. I mean, at a level 32, she's got almost as good heals as Alec does. Yeah, my team is kind of slightly overpowered at this point. I did do every hunter mission in the game, so did way more than I had to do. Be nice to get Henrietta the final blow, that way she can get the XP. 46 damage though, that won't happen. Servo, how's it going? You have returned? You found out something interesting in Windows Live gaming service? 2004 is still active. Is it still live though? And is it still a gaming service? Or is it a lie?
ヒートシェル
Oh, there we go. Rip. Easy bosses are easy. You have grown strong, Hunter. Too strong. Goldo, what happened to you? You saved me. Now I have to have a hand in destroying you. Come on, Alec. Our time is running out. I don't know about all of them. I mean, obviously that guy was, but I'm sure in general they aren't. God's nectar fruit. Yeah, I'll give that one to... what's her face? I mean, Marcia's already OP enough as it is. I'll give it to Henrietta. Needs more agility. Be nice to get another violet fruit, though. Oh god, so 3 doors up there.
僕の出番だ
Killer Dog. Beastmaster.
行きましょうか ウォータークランブル
Sparkus? Don't think I've seen that one.
ごめんなさいね
敵は残り少ないぞ
準備はよろしくてよ
The Gladiators. Isn't there a couple Gladiator RPGs? I'm sure those will be interesting.
勝てるよねガーディッシュ
Yum.
強いモンスターに会いたい相手はあちらだけね
I didn't even realize Marcia overtook Io at some point. That's 3 exits, god damn it. I wonder if we're gonna go to the one with the symbol on it. Or if, like 2 of them lead a treasure. Hmm.
Light arrow!
Well, I haven't used it yet, but there's the Ultima card, which we got from doing that quest where we had to get a whole bunch of dragon cards and then get the ultimate monster. So I'm assuming that one's probably super powerful. I've never actually used it. I should have used it and then reloaded, but I'm gonna use it right at the end boss probably. Went to Guns N' Roses concert? Nice. Was it as good as you thought it would be? Are you deaf now? RuneScape. That's one game I never even... I wasn't even aware RuneScape was even a thing until, like, you know, a couple of years back. Like, definitely not when it first came out. I wasn't aware of its existence. Alright, let's see what happens going in this one here. Okay, I'm assuming we just went through the same room. I think so. Okay, at least you don't have to refight battles, though, so that's not too bad. You had to go into the random door and then go do a battle again. They're ancient but still jamming, yeah.
どうしようかな
It's like Aerosmith, right? I mean, they're older than dirt, but still going at it. Mortality Shadow. It's a weird ass name. It's awesome. Nice. Update the voice. How dare they update the voice? Can I hit? No, so no way of hitting two of these guys at once. Are these considered darkness or light based?
Light arrow.
Well, action RPGs I consider RPGs. I definitely have action RPGs on my list. So yes, action RPGs I definitely play. I'd go insane if all I played was like tactical RPGs and JRPGs. Music. That was weird. Got like that weird hung note. Game's starting to glitch out or something. At least we saved not that long ago. So have to redo the boss fight, the game crashes or something. It's kind of hurting my ears though. I guess the music will probably end after this battle. See Final Fantasy 13-3 Amazon. You're gonna get a pre-ordered copy. You got for $3. Got the collector's edition. Wow, that's a pretty good deal. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. This one I've had it crash a few times. There's one that can replicate easily enough. Well, not anymore, but when you, it seemed like it was only happening in the weapon shop. So when you craft an item that requires a name, so you get the item screen come up. And there's like a little icon for the item in the bottom left corner. If you press or start on the game before that icon shows up, you know the window closes, everything looks fine. Then you go to experiment again, the game freezes up. So that one I could replicate all the time. Another one is, I've only had it happen twice, but during battle, you cast a spell and the game like locks up. It's like a soft lock. Well, not a soft lock, a hard lock. So I've had that happen twice. So I mean, considering 90 hours, I mean, that's pretty uncommon, but... But yeah, the game definitely does have crashes. I don't know if that's an emulation thing on PS3 or if that would happen on the PS1 as well. Because PS3 is, you know, it's first-person or first-party emulator, but yeah, it's still emulation, right? Alright, let's go this one. So assuming... No, I don't know if we take the wrong path, we go somewhere, if we end up in the treasure room. Let's try one of these Death Lords, since we have two of them. I guess the golems are like super high HP. Giga Plasma. Marcia too strong, need nerf. It's very rare the confusion actually confuses an enemy and makes him attack another enemy. It's so rare that happens. Of course, stole my XP in the process. wonder if I should write the... So we went left, left, left. Left again. Oh crap, are we back at the beginning? Looks like we're back at the beginning. Shit. Okay, so if you take the wrong path, you end up back at the beginning. That's why, like, when we took the wrong path here, we end up back in the same room, but didn't respawn the enemies. Oh, this is gonna suck. So you gotta go through the entire thing of battles every time, and there's 3... Oh man. This is gonna be long. I was wondering if, like, it just loops back to the same room, this is gonna be easy. Especially since there was no fighting. But nope. They found a way to make it annoying. Hopefully there's not many of these. So I bet you it's gonna be the bright side this time. Or was there any signs anywhere? Maybe they would have... Let's see if there's anything that looks slightly different. That would kind of indicate, maybe. Baby N! How's it going? How was sleep? Good old 24-hour. Yeah, let's take a picture of this here. Try to compare it to the next one, see if there's any sort of differences that might indicate. Okay, so we know from here was left. The second one definitely was left because we went to another group, a different group of enemies. Uneventful like always. It's always good. Yeah, I would not be able to do a 24-hour stream myself. At this point, it's like I feel like death at the end of like 14 hours or whatever. What up? So, welcome to the final dungeon of this game, which, you know, it's probably gonna take a while, especially these teleportation rooms and stuff. And comes in heavy, yeah, I can imagine. 2 health left, please. Marcia is just too OP. I mean, she can't take damage from anything at this point. She's basically immune. Okay, well, I can't... If I do this, I can hit maybe both of those mortality shadows. Oh, really? Oh, it's 2 squares up, not 1 square up. ROGs, RPGs in you? Yeah. The girl looks like a dude. Which girl? Marcia? What, are you talking about Cheryl? Or Marcia, well, I guess her portrait. Dude looks like a lady. And Cheryl is pretty much, she's a very tomboy character. I wonder if they're gonna, if her and like Lutz are gonna like get together by the end of this. In the purple dress. Guessing Henrietta looks like a dude. Okay, so let's see if this looks any different from the last one. It does not. It's got the same symbols and the same pillars and everything. Although the position of the boxes is different. So this one had like one box over here, and it didn't have this box right here. I don't know if that means anything. I mean, considering this one here was also left. So I don't think these really mean anything. This one definitely wasn't left, because left brought us back to the beginning. So we'll see if the pillars and that look the same. So we're just gonna have to randomly guess every single one of these. Hopefully there's not too many rooms. This one I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the right one, so the middle one. Summon. Steals HP, gives lives. These ones usually suck in terms of like the actual amount of hit points stolen. They'll steal like 50 hit points and split it 4 ways. Yeah, 30 hit points each. So 30 hit points for each person gets 7. Like, it's the most garbage abilities. Nuke all 3 of these. Should bought Cyberpunk again for Xbox One and runs worse than PS4 Pro, really? At this point, I mean, I'm not touching Cyberpunk until, you know, they fix it. Which, are they even still releasing patches for that game? Or have they just given up and it's like, alright, sorry guys, we're stuck with this piece of shit. Well, I mean, it's clear that they didn't, you know, work on the console versions of that game at all, so... Like, they basically made the PC version and they left the console version on the back burner, and then, like, right near the end, they're like, oh shit, we need to make a console version of this now. What do we do? It's like, just don't send them, you know... Don't send any sort of, test, review copies of the console version, just let people suffer when it comes out. We'll deal with it after. You know, CD Projekt Red had a lot of, like, you know... They were... Or their fan base was pretty good. Like they were known to be, like, pretty good for the quality of their games and, you know, their quality of the releases, and, you know, now they're of course known to be worse than they're known to be worse than BioWare, not BioWare, Bethesda. Because like a dragon plays 3 times better on Xbox One, really? That one's kind of surprising considering, you know, Sony's been the primary console for the Yakuza series. 999 MP. Oh shit. Speaking of crashes, see, we were discussing crashes earlier? God damn it. Well, at least I've been taking notes, so... Frickin' hell. You just had to bring up the crash thing. God damn it. That's like 3 times in the entire game, so we're averaging 1 crash per 30 hours. Yeah, Sony is just, I don't know. Sony's definitely going downhill. They're atop the heap for so long, now they're just, like, making too many mistakes. Yes, Cyberpunk's one of those games that should have stayed in, you know, in development for another year or 2 at least before it came out. It's like, you know what, we just got to bring this out now. Try to make the money we can off of it. Never work in the games industry again. And that was pretty much, you know, CD Projekt's red view on it. At least we saved in that kind of halfway point thing. Well, no, crashing is still very uncommon here. I mean, this is 3 crashes in 90 hours is nothing. And again, this is being played on PS3, so would these crash issues happen on PS1? I have no idea. So, I mean, it always seems to happen during a cast, like whenever we cast something. So maybe it's trying to load like audio from the disc, and somehow it doesn't get the information and it freezes up or something. I don't know. Still have to go through a couple battles to get where we left off, though. Guess we're just gonna go all out with like screw this. We're just gonna murder everybody with Marcia. You got this, Marcia.
どうしようかな
Finish them all. Why? Why
行
not?
きましょうかギガプラズマ気の毒だけど努力の成果ね
敵は残り少ないぞ
Oh, yeah, Microsoft is definitely, like, in terms of just, you know, doing with the community, or like kind of supporting the community and all that stuff. Microsoft's definitely Microsoft's definitely the best company of the three. But the main thing Microsoft doesn't have is the exclusives, right? It doesn't have the...
こちらが有利
Sony and Nintendo both have a huge library of exclusives that a lot of people care about. So of course they're going to be number one for just like those exclusive games.
気の毒だけど
It's the only reason Nintendo's still around for so long.
使えるのかしら
Nintendo would have gone under a long time ago if it wasn't for the exclusives. Like console-wise, I mean, since the NES, they were doing horrible until the Switch. You know, obviously the Wii sold a lot of copies, but how many games were they selling on the Wii? It wasn't the average. Yeah, we gotta fight this boss again. It wasn't the average like number of games people picked up on the Wii, like I don't know, 1.2 or something like that, which is pretty horrid. Yeah, so many data breaches now, isn't there? I bought a new console since the 360 generation. The Stadia, oh god. Yeah, Google kind of... Is Google even supporting the Stadia anymore? Or are they just like nope it out of there after they saw that, you know, nobody's playing with the system anymore? Let's use our Death Lord. Yeah, I mean, I got an original PS4. I mean, I'm not gonna get a PS4 Pro. I might as well pick up a PS5 at that point. And you know, Nintendo always brings out what people want. Like, you know, they brought out the OLED Switch because people are clamoring for an OLED Switch. It's the most stupid thing ever. Switch Pro? No, we're just gonna give you a Switch with OLED display because people want that. Deadlord too strong. Nintendo's buying the technology. Yeah, Nintendo and like online never gonna happen. I don't think Nintendo's ever gonna get to the point where they're even anywhere near close Sony and Microsoft when it comes to online support. They're so behind the curve. Nintendo's like, alright, we're bringing out a PlayStation Now. PlayStation Now was an amazing experience, so let's do that ourselves. Resident Evil 7 stream only in Japan. God, imagine that. Or is that actually a thing? Well, if the Switch doesn't have the power, then I guess streaming in game would be the only way of making it be able to run, you know, new games. Our system sucks so much we can't run this game, so let's stream it. That kind of defeats the whole point of the handheld mode, right? I guess if you're on Wi-Fi, sure, but imagining, you know, if you're traveling or whatever, you want to play in handheld, then streaming games not going to work too well.
相手はどなた？ヒートシェル。
甘く見るなよ。
さてとモールスクレープ
負けなくてよ。
Yeah, but how much would Google want for Stadia? Probably way more than it's worth.
ダイヤモンドシャワー。
Didn't do any damage there.
ヒートシェル。
来るなら来い。
3 bitty.
やるな
ハンターは強くなきゃな。
さてとブレイクスライド
負けなくてよ。レディーバック。僕の出番だ。ヒートシェル。
さあ行くぞ。
Yeah, but reasonable price. what would reasonable price be, right? I mean, Nintendo could probably afford it, but I'm sure a reasonable price would not be cheap.
さてと
What we consider a reasonable price.
ブレイクスライ
It's only a couple billion yen or something. You got the killing blow with the spear.
強いモンスターに会いたい。
I wonder if I should go back and heal. Or like save, I should say. I mean, freezes are rare. What do you think Stadia is a good thing? Google? I don't know. Google thought the landscape was ready for it. It wasn't. Company like Sega is doing? I don't know. Sega's probably doing okay in terms of, you know, like they concentrate on their games. You don't need to be a console manufacturer. I think Nintendo, honestly, if Nintendo went to a first-party, like just a game developer and screwed, like, you know, screwed console releases, they'd probably do better, to be honest. But I mean, they're always, you know, their consoles always sell, but would we have like a, you know, an equivalent of a Switch if they weren't around? Possibly. Carter some stuff here. Running out of cartridges.
ウォーターランブル。
Lawsuits for everybody.
気の毒だけど。
来るなら来い。
92 damage.
私に任せてちょうだい。 うしようかな。
来るなら来い。キュア。
まだいるの？ルビーレーザー。
Alright. So left, enough of that. We still haven't figured out what the third one was. It's either right or center. These ones have like shitty Kardish abilities. I don't know why even Kardish that
こ
one.
ちらが有利ね。
Damage all the enemies for 30 health.
ウォータークランブル。もう会いたくないわ。
敵は残り少ないぞ。
私に任せてちょうだい。
Can't hit this guy with the ruby laser from here. He's able to go one square up, I'd be able to hit both of them.
プラチナプレッシャー。
So he was able to kill it.
レディーとして当然ですわ。頑張らなきゃ。カーディッシュ。
Ooh.
相手はどなた？ライトアロー。
Alright.
お前で最後だ。
Finally back to where we were before the crash.
よし。もらっておくよ。
And I hope there's not too many more of these rooms, and hopefully the left one is the right one, or the right one is the right one to the next room. Otherwise we gotta do these 3 rooms again. Some crappy treasure over here. New performance mode update. Well, the fact that he needs a performance mode, I mean, Disgaea is not generally a... I don't know about 6, but I mean, the other Disgaea games are not generally that intense. So the fact he needs a performance mode is kind of weird. He's not very well optimized. Or, you know, they could have released it on an system that can actually handle it, like, you know, PlayStation or something. Instead of a super weak system like the Switch. PS3 engine, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. They haven't changed the engine since, like, the PS3 Disgaeas.
やった。相手はどなた？
It's Nisa for you.
エアブラスト。気の毒だけど、努力の成果ね。
さあ行くぞ。
まだいるの？ルビーレーザー。
Paralyze them both. One square away from... Yeah, let's capture this guy.
カーディッシュ。
Let's
前で最後だ。
負けなくってよ。プラチナプレッシャー。
Should have Zombie Pug Team Cerberus.
遊ばせ。
That would be fun. Okay, so either center or right. Let's go right. Okay, good. And we got another fucking room. God damn it. I was hoping to be near the end. So... Fuck, where do I want to go now? Right again. Center. We haven't used center yet. And I know if we screw up, we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Poltergeist. Let's use the shitty one, just get it out of my cardish stock here. Let's try center. We're due for a center. Yeah, they could at least give you, like, you know, they could at least take all the health you gained and then split it up into 3 instead of taking the health from one enemy and splitting up into split into 4. That's pretty stupid. It's like, oh, you did 30 damage to all the enemies, but you get a whopping 7 HP each. Like, is it really gonna break the game if I take 1/4 of, like, the entire health stolen? I don't think so. Of course, they're all gonna murder him. Banzai.
敵は残り少ないぞ。
Hey, yo.
キュア。
Cure, whatever.
私に任せてちょうだい。
Still don't get why Japanese RPGs always call, you know, cure, heal, and heal, cure.
プラチナプレッシャー。
Like you don't cure, or you don't heal poison and cure wounds. You know what I mean?
やった。やった。相手はあちらだけね。
お前で最後だ。
Brains.
これで最後だ。
Oh, really? Didn't kill it? Frick. Fine.
ごめんね。もっと強くなるんだ。
Alright. 1 in 3 chance. So we went left, left, right. So we're overdue for a center. You could also, like, be another right. Or it could be another left. Left, 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 right, left. Fuck, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning if I screw up. We're gonna start at the beginning and work our way through. Let's close my eyes. Don't be that dude and the 2 dudes. Alright, left. There's still another one. God damn it. Dude. I want to do left. Fuck. Well, unless, like, some of these might, like, maybe any path you take is right, but... Do I want to take this one? We're fighting humans now, so... Can't cardish anybody. Build data breaches. That's it. Oh, rip all the humans. Just murdered them all. Alright. I was left, left, right, left. Let's try left again. That was chest. Actually, was there a chest in the last room? Probably doesn't matter anyways. I'm sure whatever it is will be garbage. Please don't go back, please don't go back, please don't go back, please don't go back. Fuck. I've got to do this again. Okay, so it's either center or right. The longer this takes, the more chance of getting like another freeze or something. You know, freezes are really rare. This is the grinding part of the game. I don't know how long this is going to go to. Like, are we at the end of this section of these stupid teleporter tunnels, or is there more? Like, friggin' hell. Maybe the floor crack has a hint or something. Like, maybe there's some other clue on the ground somewhere that kind of hints at where to go. Like, I compared the exit. Although I never compared the exit. I compared the exit from the left room to a left room. I never tried comparing the exit from the left room to a right room. Let's see if the exit looks any different. This is a dash cam. You can track them down with your dash cam. Let's see. There's something in this room. Like, is there like a sign? Is there something? I mean, these boxes are in different positions in this room and the next room, and both this room and the next room both have like left paths. Other than that, I mean, there's nothing like, you know, the light seems to be the same on the ground. And that sign above it is in the middle. No matter where you go, these pillar textures are the exact same. I think it's just like there's no sign. You just have to do this as many times as it takes to get to the end. That's always fun. It's like, why is my internet so slow? Kurdish, this guy. This guy's garbage to Kurdish. Well, if you have open internet, I mean, you're asking for it, after all. You have open Wi-Fi. Or you have a password that's like super easy to figure out. Vacation's almost over. Oh no. It's the worst part of vacation, when it ends. Does anyone push the WPS button? Yo, doesn't that only for like a limited time though? Like you're not going to your router and pressing that constantly, you know what I mean? I mean, practically every like every ISP box that comes with Wi-Fi has like a pre-built password. So unless you go in there and purposely turn it off, you're probably not having an open Wi-Fi. Crap, which one was this? This is the second one, right? So left again. Minutes once a week, yeah.
僕の出番だ。
Not surprisingly, that didn't do a lot of damage to the crystal golem.
やった。さーて。ヒートシェル。
Don't want helping their daughter. He's 3 hours away.
ごめんなさいね。
来るなら来い。
楽しませてちょうだい。
So I guess Andrietta never learns any new abilities, because I figured she would have learned some new abilities by now, if she was able to. Her abilities are decent, but they're not the greatest.
頑張らなきゃ。
Damn it, I'm always one step away from cartridging somebody.
行きましょうか。
Fine, let's just murder them all.
ギガプラズマ。
I think I put a magic shield up. Magic shield. Yeah, Dickback had the shortest cameo of all the cameos. It's like, here, I'm a floating orb. Oh, now I'm dead. It's like, alright. Hi, Dickback. Bye, Dickback. He's in lava right now. He sacrificed himself. He's inside the eternal flame lava. So yeah, at this point we've seen cameos from every character from the previous games. The last two were Kakuru and Ark, who showed up during Alec's like out-of-body experience thing.
ガーディッシュ。
Really? Really?
行きましょうか。
This guy's light-based. I mean, they're white. Usually white is light. Seems to be.
もう会いたくない。使える。
Can we get Marcia to level 99 before we reach the end?
もっとま
At
た。
this rate, probably. Especially there's more of these rooms.
甘く見るなよ。
準備はよろしくてよ。
Poor Alec is so behind because he just can't keep up with the,
ダイヤモンドシャワー。
Like, I can't reach the enemies before they're dead with the Marcia. Marcia just murders everybody. Which one are we on now? I think we're going left here. Fuck. Hey, was there a chest in this one? No. I think it's the one where we went left, right? It's worse if you lose track of where you were. Okay, good, yeah. And this is the one where we went left, and that brought us back to the beginning. So let's try center. I mean, these guys are humans, so this could be the last group. So center, you know, we haven't gone center yet, so... Be a logical time to try center.
僕の出番だ。ごめんね。そろそろ行 しょうか。ギガプラズマ。ごめんなさいね。
It's not center, then we know it's right. And I hope it's the last one. If it is, well, hopefully it's center. If it's not center, and of course, we're doing this again. Whichever one it is, left, center, or right, it better be the last room. Oh, I'm not getting any... Okay, good. So I didn't hear the music stop, so... Thank God. Alright, so left, left, right, left, center. Jesus. How close are we to the end at this point? There's gonna be at least one more teleporter. So I guess if we hit the second teleporter, it means we're probably at the end, considering it most likely be the teleporter before the boss fight. So we can go back and heal up and do whatever we need to do. Alright, we got... God damn it. A lot of different paths to take. Let's start with this one. Generally, yeah, I was gonna say, generally they have like, it's gonna be one of the last two. I'm gonna hit some sort of trap that sends us back to before that that series of rooms. I mean, I have the path now, but I still have to go through the rooms in the battles. I think it's 10. It's the most amazing thing. I can't regular Windows lightsaber. Just pick up a lightsaber. Store recovers 20 HP per turn. I mean, do I care about 20 HP per turn? I get more with the life stealer if it goes off, so that seems like garbage. Go to Belhard, I guess. We have to use them. No, we lose agility. Alright, nobody uses them. It's garbage. Dark fragments. Gonna give us a million crafting items. I mean, at this point, I've pretty much crafted everything I can craft. If there's any recipes I haven't learned, they haven't taught it to us, so I don't want to be trying to craft a million different things. Magic armlet. I mean, I guess I can craft another another thing for what's her face for Henrietta. Craft one of those magic armlet speed combination things. We've got enough parts for it. Inferno powder. Swift armlet. Okay. Let's get that end. So I'm wondering if you have to somehow restore these floating orb thingies. There's like 2 floating ones and then 2 that aren't. We have to go around and try to find a way to repair those. level up.
美しさって罪ね。
Alright, let's do anything? No. Alright, guess we're going this way. It's the only path left. Treasure hiding behind here. This kind of feels like we're going towards a boss. Here's a path lined with crystals. I haven't seen a second teleporter yet, though, so... Already had the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's called Ultima. It's a Red Eyes White Dragon. It's the ultimate monster card, according to the game. Haven't actually tried using it yet. I'm saving that for, like, you know, right at the end. Keep going without any fights here, so we're definitely heading towards the final boss, I think. Let's get a path there. Teleporter there. Oh, there we go. There's the other path back to the beginning. So that means we're really close to the end. Ultima, brought to you by Nissan. So unless there's a third teleporter, like right at the boss, I mean that's probably means we're like right at the boss. Maybe I should save first, just in case something screws up by craft. I don't have to do any of that again. I don't think I've ever had a crash by, you know, talking to people, but... Before I do anything else, though, let me pause down here for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. 80s butt. It's the best kind of butt. And we're back. Alright. Let's try crafting that MP boosting one for Rita. Actually, I wonder if you can wear two of those. I never thought of trying that. Although I guess if I did, I wouldn't be able to use Romancing Stone. So. Crafter, this guy. So the Heretic, I need Speed Ring, Spirit. So I need a Spirit Ring. I can create another one of those right now. Place that put 2 Thames root here. Not that we need to at this point, but you know. Go. Right. Heretic. Still give her a little more magic. I don't need the king's image anymore. Maybe I should give him a another amulet. Yeah, let's give Theo an amulet. That's what we're missing here. Wind amulet, dark amulet. Was Nissan the Holy City in Xeno? Nissan. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I totally washed my hands. Yeah, that's it. I totally did. Bathroom's like 5 feet away. Doesn't take long. Okay, let's give him this first amulet. Should I make a wise man's robe? What was the wise man robe? One of every element, I think. Riddle has defense and magic, but she'll be immune to basically every status effect, so in the end, I guess that's better. So everybody should be like basically immune to magic. Not sure if the final boss is going to use a lot of magic, but this will be basically immune to it if he does. And before there's like another annoying, you know, teleporter room section. Coming for you, boss. More stuff. Strength armlets. At this point, all treasure is basically garbage. Not even a muscle ring. Yeah, just give me this armlets. You definitely know we're here. We better fight fast. Cutscene. Well, well. It appears that our energetic visitors have made short work of Captain Goldo. Professor, I shall stop them. Please continue with the procedure. Seville, you will take this upon yourself. Yes, as your last of your honor guard, it is my duty. You have grown strong. You may not be able to defeat them. This project is more valuable than anyone's life. If I can buy you enough time to complete this, my life will have value. Professor, I know your plan is near completion. Please, let me go. As you wish, Seville. Our sacrifice shall be noted in the annals of history. Do not speak of my sacrifice until I have lost, for I plan to win. Guards, accompany Seville to intercept the hunters. No, do not worry about me. I shall be fine. Go. Alright, Sharon, this is your chance to backstab him there. Seville. Redemption arc will, complete at last, because, JRPG. Sounds like reinforcements. There's nothing you can do to stop this now. I don't know. Pretty sure Mercia can. Professor's glorious plan is already near completion. Yeah, near being the keyword. We better make short work of you and stop her from reaching completion. Misguided attempts to protect that madman shall end badly at my hand. What the professor is doing is wrong. We can't allow it. I'll be the judge of what is and isn't allowed. Watch. As he dies in one hit. A wyvern slave? Can you capture these? Aw. Now I gotta save my cartridge for like... Those guards like, man, this is not a good day. Murder the rest of these guys. I'm assuming he doesn't have a health pool considering he's a boss. Yeah. Oh, those wyverns are dead. Still have a chance to hit 99, Marcia. Ow. Sword attack. Ow! Stop it, guys. Let's try each of these spells. We can easily out-heal the damage he does per turn, but... Stick her on heal duty, I guess. And he did. Easy bosses are easy. I mean, he did decent damage, but could have easily out-healed that if I concentrated on healing. We still have 1,000,000 healing items too, so... They're finished. Now to the professor. Ha! The energy's revival is near. You can't stop it. Hurry, take his swords. Why is the professor's hold on these people so strong? Come on, let's hurry. We need to stop him from unleashing the Dark One. Wait, I need to heal. Oh, pretty good. Free heals. Yeah, you know it's gonna be the actual boss fight here. They give you a free heal and a save. So you're gonna need these. I probably won't, but... Time to finally try that, the ultimate summon card. Yeah. Alright, final last time. So it appears as if Seville has made the ultimate sacrifice. If you don't stop this insanity, you will follow. Shut this equipment down. Ludwig, it's over. Please listen to them. I'm begging you. Tisk tisk. Small minds do not attempt great things. I don't expect you to understand my revolutionary theory. No, you are the one making the mistake. You're so blinded by your ambition, you don't even see what you're really doing. Alec, it's clear that talk isn't going to change his mind. We have to stop him by force. Sorry to trample your righteous indignation, but I have just initiated the final sequence to harness the power. Watch. Oops, I screwed up. Oh my god, it's actually a dark god after all. Whoopsie doodle. God damn you. Quite literally. Well, I just resurrected a dark god. My bad. AC/DC, nice. Yeah, Zerk Lad 2. It's the one where the, well, basically where the final boss was fought. This is curious. The energy has taken an unexpected form. Ludwig, this is what I tried to Alec, is this what I think? Yes, the Dark One has been released. Hi, Dark One. Nice to see you again. So, a human blind with ambition has released me once more. This energy is sentient. You know, like Sharon was telling you all this time. Ludwig, look out. What is this thing? Find the power of destruction, the sum total of mankind's dark desire. All the hatred, greed, selfishness, and evil mankind has been drawn into me, making me more powerful than ever. This makes no sense. I do not need to understand. Just stand and witness the glorious destruction I shall unleash. But this is impossible. Scientifically. Ha! Science was useful to me only as a tool to guarantee my return. Aside from that, it is worthless. Spencer's tale. Science broke the seal that might have entombed me forever. Not so fast. We have an ark. You're not going to destroy anything. This time it'll be put away forever. Ark? But it was destroyed. We built a new one just to contain you. Get in the box. It's not working. Ha 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 ha. Did you really think that something constructed by mere humans could contain me? Well, Ark did show up in this game for like one scene. Their ignorance and stupidity beg the coming destruction. Damn it, what now? So I had to kick his ass the old-fashioned way. You can't stop me now. I've grown too powerful. I don't know, have you met Marcia? Soon everything shall be destroyed, and a new age of darkness will begin. You're not going anywhere. For, you know, a dark, evil god thing, he's moving kind of slow. Ugh. Elk. Oh no. Sharon, what are you doing? Activating the energy containment device. It was made based on the attributes of the energy readings we collected. We might be able to hold this thing for a little while with it. Alec, go to that console. I need your help. Understood. Not that one, dumbass, the other one. It's not starting. Damn it, why? Maybe because Ark isn't actually doing anything? Or Alec is just standing there. He's like, I don't know what to do with these buttons. It's no use. I can't do it. Reload the main Eden catalyst. Ludwig. Dark One's taking his sweet-ass time there. But that means... If he move faster as a Dark Eye, I'm just saying, like, this guy's moving really slow. Oh yeah, this is obviously the final boss. He was the final boss in Arc 2 as well, so... It's got a Crunchyroll Premium subscription. What happened? The Dark One is over there. It's just blown backwards. Alec, you have to finish it. Seal the Dark One again. Yes, welcome to the end. I'm assuming the end of the art collection. Thanks to the raid. What's going on? What are you playing today? Saga Frontier Remastered, nice. T260, very good. At the end already, I know, right? It's only been just been a slim 200 plus hours. So you still insist on resisting? You shall be the first to taste my dark rage. The only thing we are tasting is victory. We'll use everything we have to stop you. Yeah. I'll use my items. Thanks. I'll use my monster cards. I'll use my bullets. I'll use my Gaia magic. Yeah, that's the only part we need. I shall cut you in two with my sword. What's Henrietta gonna use? I'll use my... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, don't forget my marvelous magic. Come, stupid humans. We're gonna fight a whole bunch of balls. 260 in loot today? Nice. Very cool. The Dark One's balls. Where are we? I don't know, but I don't like it. Me neither. Alec, get me out of here. Calm down, we have to keep a cool head. We'll just defeat the eyeballs one by one. Alright. Why did they dump Henrietta from the party there? That's weird. I mean, because Alec was in the party, technically? Sephiroth, USPS, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for supporting the channel. Welcome to the end of Arclad. The Dark One. The Dark One. Alright. So, cards, I guess? Well, let's, before we use the best card, let's try this one first. See if it actually hits everything here. Okay, where? I saw the Dark One in that cutscene. Like, where is he? Is he, like, hiding in one of these balls or something?
甘く見るなよ
YouTube Wids. Nice. Well, thanks. Thanks and welcome to the channel. Oh, wow. That actually counterattacks her pretty good big amount of damage. Oh, killed one ball.
準備はよろしくてよ
One down. Couple more to go.
プラチナプレッシャー
Water Charger. Oh. Any sort of elemental damage isn't going to do much to me here. Oh well, that actually did something. Alright, time to use that second card. Time to use the ultimate card. Let's see if it actually is ultimate. That's badass. All the elements. I saw 227, but I saw like a couple 227s. I wonder if there's actually like...
さーて
or if there's actually multiple 227s or just hit it once. Is this one? No. Okay, so... stick that one over there.
ギガプラズマ
3 down. I want to fight Mara. I should gather everybody to heal up, because otherwise... okay, she needs to heal, because she's not going to survive another hit. This will heal us too. Flashpoint, intense flame attack. Can I Carter him? Aw.
私に任せてちょうだいジュエリーボックス相手はどなたギガプラズマ
We'll get Marcia to do all the work. I'm assuming he's gonna be another form after we defeat these eyeballs. Divide.
リバイド準備はよろしくてよプラチナプレッシャーこちらが有利ねギガプラズマ
Throw a heal on everybody, just in case. I'm sure he'll have a second form. I mean, at this point, Theo is basically all but useless now, considering he's used up all his Cardish cards. So if we get another form, we might throw in Cheryl. Oh yeah, counterattack is a thing. So don't do physical attacks, 'cause, yeah, that seems to hurt. Dark one's actually Choco. We did it! We defeated the Dark One! Yeah, I'm sure we did. Hehehe, you didn't really think a Dark God would crumple that easily, did you? What? It's more FMV goodness. I'm hoping that's an eyeball. Very suggestive eyeball. Oh no, it's changed form again. Our goal remains the same. We come too far to be defeated. Everyone, we have to fight. If we fight hard, we can do this. Heal up, Alec.
どうしようかな
How do I brought Theo in here? I guess divide is kind of useful here. Reach him with divide from here.
リバイド
It's an eye erection. Badumch. Vice crops sow seeds of pure evil. Ow. Shit.
どうして私が
We need to revive her, but we need to heal up first. I do have those healing items too. I should have used that with Theo, to be honest. You know, hindsight and all that fun stuff. Let her do all the work. I'll revive. What's her face?
リザレクション
僕の出番だ 使ってください
I should have made more super potent herbs. Didn't even think about it. I mean, I doubt we'll need it at this point. Deadly magic. Hoping this isn't like an insta-kill thing. Marcia is definitely going to be carrying this.
お前で最後だキュア
プラチナプレッシャー頑張らなきゃロブマインド
My MP.
相手はあちらだけねギガプラズマ
さあ行くぞキュア
プラチナプレッシャーどうしようかな
I forgot I had this card and field thing. This might be a little useful. Boost defense a bit. I don't know if that includes magic defense, but... One whole damage. Woo.
ギガプラズマ
This is like those crusty things you get in your eye there.
甘く見るなよ
Let's see what this thing is.
負けなく
Some stat boosts. Got the Ojo Samala. Totally worth it. Because she started at level 1 when we got her, and we got her like right at the end of the game, so... But at this point, I mean, she's better than Cheryl would have been. I mean, although I should have brought Cheryl instead of Theo, to be honest. Especially Theo doesn't have any real useful abilities at this point. Cheryl would have at least been doing damage. But I mean, Marcia's got this. I mean,
準備はよろしくてよ。
especially if he's doing 1 damage to us like he's been doing there.
プレッシャー。どうしようかな。さーて。ギガプラズマ。
So who's gonna get the final blow? Probably Marcia.
さあ行くぞ。
負けなくてよ。
Oops. Got her. Pressed 2 times there accidentally.
これで最後だ。僕の力を見て。
Pretty easy for a final boss, unless he got another form, but I mean, JRPG, if he's got another form, he's probably like a weak final form. It's like something he's fighting Alec by himself, and Alec gets the Kakuru and Arc come down, a spirit form, and imbue his sword, and, you know, one of those bullshit things. Didn't you do that? Fatal. I've heard that one.
これで最後だ。でやー。
He broke the bot. Bot's like, what the hell is this? Oh no. Oh, actually, no, there is no played command. Unplayed. There's unplayed and there's search. I guess we're boosting all our stats with the jewelry box. Oh, I think we maxed out all our stats at this point. We've buffed every single stat.
甘く見る。
Now all that's left is to kill him.
どうしようかな。でやー。
Well, I mean, she's kind of the Shoko, sort of. I mean, she's got decent magic. I imagine if she was at the level that if she was at the level that Marcia was right now, she'd probably be dealing more damage than Marcia. But she doesn't have as much. I mean, I guess Marcia, all she has really is the Giga Plasma. That's really her only spell that's really OP. Other spells still do massive damage, but you know, Giga Plasma doing every elemental damage means it'll do damage to everything. So you don't have to worry about, you know, what element the monster is or whatever.
どうしようかな。でやー。
I mean, this is. We're just going through the Advent Demise. We're just going through the motions here of killing these guys. Depends how much health this guy steals. Not much. 3,000? What? You can steal 3,000. That's bullshit.
ギガプ
He
ラズ
gained
マ。
3,000 hit points. Fuck. He got like all his HP back, I think.
甘く見るなよ。
That is bullshit. Well, this is gonna be fun. Can we silence him? I doubt that's a thing. Hope he only uses this once.
負けなくてよ。
I can go on forever, basically, but... Be a labyrinth?
どうしようかな。でやー。
I have a whole bunch of magic apples to give us back MP on Marcia there, but if he heals up like this again, fuck.
ギガプラズマ。
Roll for anal
お前
circumference.
で最後だ。
Wow.
強くなったのか。
Let's get some mana here.
相手はあちらだけね。ギガプラズマ。
お前で最後だ。
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
プラチナプレッシャー。
And if he heals again, I'd be pissed. Unless this guy has like a limited mana pool and then eventually runs out of mana.
ギガプラズマ。
Because I will eventually run out of mana with Marcia.
お前で最後だ。
Because I don't have the romancing stone on her.
準備はよろしくてよ。
I mean, I'll never die, but if I run out of mana,
どうしようかな。
I'll turn this game around right now. Maybe he's hoping that, you know, there was a, he was hoping there was a, console version of that.
ギガプラズマ。
Hoping beyond hope.
甘く見るなよ。
負けなくてよ。レディーファー。
And she's got a really strong heal at this point. She's definitely our strongest healer now. Not counting the actual, like, buffing part of that. As long as he doesn't heal. Or steal her health. Which is bullshit, like, he absorbs her health, but
相手はあちらだけ
he stole, like, maybe 200 HP worth of health, and he gained, like, 3,000 hit points. It's just utter bullshit.
ギガプラズマ。
It's not how stealing health works.
負けなくてよ。レディーファー。
甘く見るなよ。
これで最後だ。でや
I could probably try using light magic on this guy too. I mean, it probably does the same thing as Giga Plasma, and I could use that forever.
相手はあちらだけね。
Let's try it. So I'm doing about 300 and something. I mean, use the dark one, so, you know, light. It does less.
準備はよろしくてよ。レディーファー。
But if I do get to the point where I run out of mana or whatever, I do have an option.
相手はあちらだけね。ギガプラズマ。頑張らなきゃ。
Oh, god damn it, not again. This, I mean, is there something that's triggering this, or does he just do this a whole bunch of times, and or is it based on how many dudes are close to him? Okay, he healed less for this time. He only healed 1,000, not 3,500. So maybe each time it gives him less and less health. So next time he'll probably get like, you know, 800, 900 HP out of it. So I'm hoping that's it, because otherwise this is gonna be a long battle. Set dumping some MP on her.
無理をしないで。これで最後だ。でやー。
hope the healing thing isn't just like pure RNG and we just got like really unlucky the first time or something.
これで最後だ
Maybe he does it if he's like under 500 health and you have to like get the killing blow before he uses it. Some bullshit thing. Can't do more than like 500 health or 1,000 health or whatever in one turn. When last time he healed for what, 600 or 1800?
ギガプラズマ
That's like 4 turns worth of not even, maybe 3 turns of battle.
楽しませてちょうだいトレーニング
It's 9 hours. Well, if he heals again and he actually gets, you know, like a big heal, then yeah, this could be a lot longer. Once we get some like good RNG or something. Like maybe he does it every X amount of turns. But the fact that the second time seemed to heal him for half the first time means I'm thinking it's got diminishing returns every time he's healing for half the amount as he did the last time he used it. I mean, we'll see if he uses it again and he gets back like, you know, 800 or 900 or whatever. Then that's exactly what's happening.
どうしようかな
There it goes, and we'll see. So if I'm right, he should get about 800 or something HP from this. God damn it, no.
行きましょうか
He's getting the 1500 still. What the hell? Unless he heals, like he doubles his health. Maybe that's what it is. So he had like 1500 HP left and he just like doubled his HP. So I need to do more damage. I mean, he still healed for less than he did last time. Last time he healed for like 1700. So, you know, we're still doing more damage to him than he's healing, but this is definitely like a it's definitely a damage gate here. Let's use Alec to heal because Henrietta's gonna do more damage than Alec will, so. Sometimes. Definitely can't have anybody die because that's really gonna slow me down if somebody dies. I have to start resurrecting.
お前で最後だキュア
You gotta keep an eye on Marcia's mana too.
これで最後だ
Let's throw her a red apple. Gives her at least 2 turns more. we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Please don't heal. I mean, if it doubles his HP, he has about 3,000, or he had 3,000 after casting that last one.
ギガプラズマ
キュア
楽しませてちょうだいプラチナプレッシャー
I don't know. I don't know what I'll do without Arc in my life. It's gonna feel so empty. I mean, if this game ever ends, I mean, he heals again, and he heals for like more than 1,500 or something. He keeps using these heavy-duty spells too, the really damaging ones. So every time I have to like use one character to heal, it's not using those one that does like 1 HP of damage.
キュア
準備はよろしくてよプラチナプレッシャーこれで最後だ
Every time I see that box come out, it's like, I hope it's not heal. I figured this round here we'll have him, especially since he didn't do damage there. I'll have everybody going for it.
ギガプラズマ
Oh, Hoshigami obviously is worse. And this one's a good game. It's a there we go. I was right. This round. This one's a good game. I mean, it's obviously a long-running game, but it's still a good game. Is this one longer than Arclad 2? I think it might be. I mean, it's not over yet, but... I mean, this definitely feels like a GG on the final boss anyways. Unless he's got a third form, but I doubt it. Then again... this might be one of those, like, third forms where you fight him one-on-one, instantly win kind of bullshit. That's JRPGs are fond of doing. It seems I have underestimated your power and resolve. A surprising revelation, since humans have shown themselves to be weak in the past. But I am not averse to change. Join with me. We can use our power to create a new world for you. Working together, we can create an ideal new future, the one you've all been striving for. Sure. Oh, we don't get to choose? We don't need your power. Nothing good can come from an alliance with evil. We can work to achieve our goals. Humans have always had the power to shape their future. And we possess the strongest power of all, the human will. The power of friendship. The will to overcome any obstacles to achieve our goals. Your power is good only for destruction. It might take a while to get things back you lost in the disaster, but we got something you don't. Time. If my rebuilding the world with Hunky Alec is my fate, sentence me now. See, you can't buy us. You're finished. You're making another foolish mistake. It'd be funny if the professor just comes in and it's like, yeah, I'd like to take that power. He just shoots everybody. Look, the Ark. Yeah, it's pulling me. Everybody concentrate. I think that's the key to the Ark's power. Everybody use the power of friendship. Power of friendship, you'll defeat him. Okay, I can't even read that. How can an Ark fashioned by the hand of a human? Bye. Grah. Murdered another baby. It's a JRPG staple. How many Dark God babies have we killed so far in RPG Quest? Like 50? Stuck in an arc fashioned by the hand of humans. We did it! Woohoo! The arc really worked! So the key to activating it was avoiding temptation and dark desire and concentrating on good. It's feeding on humanity's dark side. Yes, and now this arc has cut it off from that. I know I don't want to see that icky thing again. Alec, are you alright? You guys remembered I was here? I'm fine now. Looks like it was your turn to save the world this time. GG in the battle, yeah. Now for like 1 hour of exposition, right? You did a great job. So you were correct all this time, eh, Sharon? Dumbass. My blind pursuit of flawed scientific theory nearly led to the destruction of mankind once again. Ludwig, we can't take back what you did. We can work to make sure it doesn't happen again. Once again, Ark has saved humanity. Can we just like kill Ludwig right now? Because, you know, he basically doomed the Earth. Oh yeah, Ark showed up in this one. Every character in the previous game made a cameo in this game. The last couple, we saw Dick back. He was during the Eternal Flame quest. We saw Ark and Cuckoo during the Rebuilding the Ark quest. We saw them in like Alec's soul was taken from his body to build the Ark, I guess. But then we saw Cuckoo and Elk, or Cuckoo and Ark. There we go. We need freaking protagonists in this game. Where Ark is just a spirit now. He's basically like a guardian, if anything. It's much harder and dirtier than I expected. I need a good shower. Well, at last our journey is over. No. Right, it's just the beginning. Rebuilding society. And making certain the Dark One never rises again. Just 2 more times to Ark and PS2, yep. Ark is in our hearts now. We're up to this. To the future, then. The future! The future is nigh. Power of friendship. Actually, are we gonna see Henrietta in this cutscene? We do. So obviously, if you don't have her with you, they would have that. So there's 2 cutscenes, I guess, for this. One where she's with the party, and one where she isn't. Because obviously she's an invisible character, so. And she's taller than I expected, too. I figured she was, like, short. Wasn't she short? Wasn't she, like, 5'1" or something when we talked to her? She definitely wasn't 5 feet. She was, like, one of the taller ones there. Maybe she's standing on a box. Wow, they use this as an FMV. I mean, they could have done this in-engine. Although I guess they wouldn't be able to switch back and forth between... Alright, so this is obviously... Well, I don't know. This cutscene might still happen if she wasn't captured, or she wasn't with our party. Although it seems like this is an epilogue for each of the characters, so I'm wondering if they had made a separate epilogue if she wasn't in the party. Because, I mean, there was no pausing between the 2 scenes there, so it wasn't loading a new video. She was the Keto doll. Final Fantasy is really the final one. There is no Final Fantasy. Yep, Sephiroth. Where's Tukvik? It's like nowhere to be seen. Are Cheryl and Theo going to be together? Or Lutz, I should say. I figured Lutz would show up. Yeah, they've only used this song like what 3 or 4 times in this game. They only have one song in the entire game with vocals.
Once just a gleam, born of a hope, a secret place made just for two. Never apart, deep in my soul, happy already there with you. And
Yeah, Lutz didn't have. Well, I guess Lutz and Alec are. I guess they're going back to their hometown.
from your loving eyes, if darkness comes, hold me close.
Speakerfish.
Safe in your arms till the day dawns bright and new. Let me go,
It looks like Dick Beck there. Is he rebuilding Dick Beck?
go to the way of the earth, where you'll hold me.
Is that gonna be Cheryl?
My sadness, make my
Oh.
love deeper yet.
Cheryl will come in. It's like, hey,
Let me go to where we are together.
oh no, Alec's gonna end it all. It's gonna jump. It's finally over. Only 91.5 hours. Get the credits. And stop the timer. The Arc the Lad collection is over. It's finally over. Thanks for the GGs. That was a long one. Longest game of RPG Quest by a huge margin if you combine all three. Which, of course, on my thing is going to be combining all three. 3 weeks, like 2 months. Let's see here. Arc total time. Yes, Arc Lad 3 actually ended up being the longest of the three by 8 minutes. 91, 29. So the total time for all three games is 206 hours, 6 minutes, and 55 seconds. God damn. Feels like cheating. Well, I mean, it is 3 games, but I mean, you gotta remember, the collection was only released as... This is the first time we got the Arc games previously, right? So, you know, if I get other compilations, but the games released separately, I don't count those as like one game. In fact, I'll probably just play the games individually from the compilation as I get to those games. But a game like this, where yeah, you get 3 separate games. Yeah, but you gotta remember too, I didn't really do any of the Monster Arena stuff. If I did the Monster Arena stuff in 2, that would definitely have added a lot more time. I just didn't. Which is the best Arc Lad? I find 3 is probably the best of the 3, just in terms of mechanics and stuff. It felt a little too linear though, because I mean the entire game was based around those hunter missions. Like every quest was the hunter mission. Like there's no going off the beaten path, if you will. So you literally just took the next hunter mission, and you know but each hunter mission felt unique though. Like it doesn't feel like you're just doing the same thing over and over and over. There's definitely, you know, some characters you're kind of invested in a lot of these different character arcs, like Spicy and the Rainbow Bridge Gang and, you know, Alba and all that. So, you know, definitely very good. I mean, the whole collection by far, like combining all 3 games, it's definitely a 5 out of 5. Like there's no doubt, you know, this game would have been an amazing bang for your buck. The end. This would be an amazing bang for your buck back in the day. Or like, if you bought this, and gave you like 200 hours worth of RPG goodness, I mean, damn. Yeah, we haven't heard anything from Gaijin Works since the hell's it called? The 6th, whatever it is there. The forget the name of it, but yeah, they haven't released anything in the last few years. But there's no official like, hey, yeah, Gaijin Works is yeah, Summon Night 6. Yeah, I think they haven't said anything since then, so who knows? Because like there's nothing saying, hey, yeah, we're, you know, Gaijin Works is closed or whatever. But obviously they're not. If they're working on anything, they're Been working on it for a long time, so without any sort of announcements. It's over. It's finally over. The end. We don't get any sort of working designs voice clips. There wouldn't be any. There wouldn't be anything in this one. The only thing they have is the singing. That's it. We'll let it go for another minute just in case they have some weird thing. There is the ArcLad making of disc. I can pop it in, just take a quick look at it. But obviously, if it's all videos, which it probably is, I'm not going to be watching that on stream. But we'll take a quick look. The casino game. Which casino game? Casino was pretty subpar in this one. There was nothing that the casino really gives you that you couldn't get elsewhere or create yourself or anything like that. So it's pretty shitty. Alright, well, nothing happened. Press the button, just goes to black, and goes back to the beginning. Alright. Guess that's it for the art collection. So let's, let's check out that working, or that making of, just to see what it's about.